morning, everyone. Yo. That's a little solo stream. Feels like the last time I've done that was forever ago. Feels like there's been a fucking eternity since last time I did it. That's a shit ton of... Oh, the volume is a little low, what the fuck? Hey, how's it going? It's going very well. Let's say hello. How are you doing? Properties. I'm doing perfectly fine, thank you. I feel like I haven't streamed alone in like forever. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's run a test. Did I click the wrong one? No, not that. There it is. Now it should work. Why does it decide to kill my fucking game capture size? Oh god. Oh no. Game capture, we're not doing this shit again. Please don't break. It didn't break. We're still fine. Why? Oh my god. Why does everything do this? Should be fine. Allegedly. Should be fine. Oh god. Audio. Case will be on 60, it's fine. We have it all on Epic. It's not going to like kill itself, right? Autoplay. Fine. Is it a bit loud compared to me? Yeah, it seems like so. It seems as though it would be. Ah, okay. It seems to still be a little loud compared to me, but that's fine. Maybe it's not fine, I don't know, but it seems fine enough. Woo. Let's hop into our investigations. Tel'Raneth, the Mind Palace is your compass in an intricate web of crime. Check it out. Check it if you don't. Okay. Sherlock is afraid of water. Oh shit, that's sad. Rip Holmes. Damn. That's an old ass bike you've ever seen. Head over London. Baker Street. Let's go. Oh,
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Is Sherlock a twink? Is Sherlock?
Sleep in a bed. Your papers are here on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Yo.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Ah, that lady can suck it. Oopsies. Damn. Typical London weather, I see. Bro got busy scrolling, dog. What the fuck? The game.
I'm close. I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Investigating. Wolfen picks clothing. Lord Robert robbed. He robbed his the opposition loses art collection or art collection. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's a lot. That's a lot of papers on his wall. What the fuck is that jar? Grand Sarang. This room is such a fucking mess. God, Sherlock, what the fuck? Oh my lordy. Yo, that's a sick ass mask though. Nice sword collection though. Oh, it's this thing. London Advertiser. September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Prince Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. A longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late promenade. A spokesman from the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Oop. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking at? Is it Barnes Bookshop?
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Fair.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Oh god, no. Not the... Hello, Zena? Not the shit-stained newspapers. Nice house. And today we're not dressing something more appropriate. Casebook. And put on a hat. Yeah. Get out of my fucking way, Watson. Nope. The wardrobe. Fashionable waistcoat. Don't forget to bring a jacket. Sherlock's jacket. No elbow patches. Yeah. It's a nice jacket. Sherlock's overcoat. Cool and warm. Fancy. Vishivanka. Like everything Ukrainian. Ukrainian, bold, durable, and unbeatable. Windcoat. Storm is coming. Yeah. Sure would be a heavy storm. Office casual. Become a bureaucrat after filling the necessary paperwork. Casual detective. Travel broadens the mind and lightens the wardrobe. Navy officer uniform. It's actually more of a gray. But I feel like these are actually comments made by Sherlock. It's actually more of a gray than it's a navy, but... Marine uniform. Hello, sailor. Yeah, it definitely is. Hello, Ebenezer. Guaranteed to get dirty instantly. White suit. Like a tub busman, I guess it does. Gray suit. The Richmond's regalia. Damn. That's a fancy suit. Ugly beige suit. The worst suit in the game. Just awful. Just awful. Bowler hat. What's in your head? What's on your head? Oh. Men's fez. Fezzes are cool. Is it because he looks like the Doctor? Top hat. Headwear for fans of tautology. Damn. That's a fancy ass hat. Deerstalker hat. Looks like it would suit you. Modesty is my middle name. Respect the quiff. Square glasses. A square pair on your round holes. Windsor glasses. Being for the benefit of his eyesight. They look fuck ugly. No facial hair. The first of many closed shaves. Handlebar mustache. The face of a gentleman. Long sideburns. Facial hair for the too confident. Chin curtain beard. If I had another face, do you think I'd wear this one? Goatee. The hairy mouth mode. Full mustache. Looks like it might rub off. But actually, pencil. Chin under a bit. Keep your chin away from prying eyes. I mean, yeah. No makeup. Why'd they make Sherlock so pretty? Big bruises. We should have seen the other guy. How's he a twink? Watson's suit. That's what the doctor ordered. Watson's waistcoat. Time to get down to business. Watson's overcoat. Go over and above. I mean, he's fancy as fuck. Watson's overcoat with hat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Watson's Vishyanka. Traditional Ukrainian outfit. Stand tall and proud. Stand tall, stand proud. Yeah. That's a... It's fancy clothes. 221B Baker Street. Is that boyo?
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Need we? Delightful. A needle. Or whatever the fuck that is, actually. The porcupine needle? It might be, yeah.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil.
Okay.
A cactus spine. If it
Cactus
gets in your
spine.
skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Yo. Cactus spine.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Why are you...
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Fair enough.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Huh?
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a
Okay.
bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr.
That's not the
Watson,
question.
Sure, now I can take the day off.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal
Yo.
of disguises.
I tried scamming, yeah. What was he
Which
doing?
way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers.
Fuck.
Sorry.
What do you
Did you see
do?
what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks,
Liar.
Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Isn't Holmes like kinda broke?
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
In at least in the fucking books. That's a nice ass house. Magistrate's court. Oh, that's not a house. Case book. And navigate to the main palace. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Stenwick's Manor. Oh yeah. Damn. Fancy house, goddamn. How far can I go? Backstore. Pianos and organs. Okay. Park Road. Fishmongers. Yo. How is that horse? How has that horse not stolen a single one of those fruit?
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Newspaper. Damn, she's fancy as hell. And this lady is... What the fucking... Pigeon! Pigeon! We found you, Xena. And out of the menu, of course, the game is a little bit quiet. Typical. I mean, there was a pigeon on the wall. Is that the Thames? Oh, okay, yeah, it is the Thames. Ugh. Ugh. The fuck? Not a regular pigeon. The pigeon are the same. A seagull. Mine. Oh. Mine. I can't imagine Watson having to follow me around while I'm just walking. Casually walking around London. What the fuck was that? Watson? Your AI just died? Of course it doesn't open, fuck's sake. Can't run? I can. I can take a light jog. Come on, jog, Sherlock, jog. I'm sure Sherlock is the person you want to see running out of an alleyway towards you. Hello, fancy hat. What you crying for? What was that hat? Confused me for a second. Back to the office. Yeah, back to the office was not a good idea. Watson brought in the morning's post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. There is still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. His paper is indeed in the bin. By his testimony, the young newspaper seller didn't see much. He noticed a suspicious man approaching the house and then heard a loud noise. Thought that the man was kneeling at our doorstep afterwards, but the newsboy lost sight of him due to his customers. Apparently, the man was carrying a stack of books. Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller, who prefers to deliver it himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his store just around the corner. Missing copy of the strand was in the bin, with the cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin. They can be the perfect assassination tools to poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirty with potting soil. I mean... okay. From Barnes? I doubt it. Mr. Barnes is involved in this scheme. Is he? The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang, a visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Okay. Let's visit Mr. Barnes then, I guess. I doubt the bookseller tried to kill you.
That Mr. Holmes' murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Pin evidence for quick access to information from your casebook. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okie dokie, that's actually pretty cool. Off to pawn shop. Tea shop. There's Barnes' bookshop.
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Good observation, Watson. I'm observing this poor guy. Bags under eyes, the effects of overwork. Burned hands. Ink, sorry, newspaper ink? Probably. Or any ink. Anything else you're carrying on your person? Stains? Leans heavily on his right hand, on his right leg. Wash your hands, sir, yeah. Floor left leg. Dirty shoes. No, high heels. Wants to look taller. Yo. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. Seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hands suggests he is the one who soiled the newspaper. I join in me looking at feet. The hell? We're observing the man. Nevertheless, Mr. Balance could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Shouldn't we talk about that?
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes, now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things.
Well,
Well,
he's
help
suspicious.
yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Bullshit.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Don't be
Barnes has always been a
suspicious.
little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
A little odd. He's been a little suspicious. He's always been sussy.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Bound's broken ladder. Very interesting. That's a suspicious looking book. Excuse me? Everlasting Plants. Exotic Plants Catalog. A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Ooh.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt.
Wait,
Piers Barnes has an
how
interesting
can
hobby.
you tell how fresh the wood is? It's Sherlock. Can I just rob him and go? Or can I just take the money from the counter and call it a fucking day? Like, the power of love, blood and mandrake. Well,
In
there's
the
our
language of
mandrake.
Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Okay.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
I did rub off on you. How so? What were you trying to make me realize?
The finest view London has to offer.
Oh, the flower shop. Yeah, it's Sherlock. He pulls information out of his ass. Can we rob him? I mean, it's a fair.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
All that war back in Afghanistan fucked up your thinking.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Oh, well, that's an auspicious
I
looking.
could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Yeah. Oop. Okay. Let's go see that flower shop over there. It's all those suspicious looking paintings, dog.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Ask, walk up to another person, just ask their name out of nowhere. Imagine doing that nowadays.
The weather is dreary, isn't it?
Welcome to
To
London.
be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall. I should have worn something warmer.
That dog kind of sus. You got killer in his eyes? Yeah, he does.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Yeah.
Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite, unless you touch their thorns.
Cacti. Where are the cacti? I heard thorns. There's our cactus. Oh, it looks like it has little top hats. Look at it.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. A familiar spine. Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Yeah, it sure is. Wilted.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Hey, King.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
True. Oh, wait, no. Oh, now I have to observe her as well. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Wearing makeup. For beauty or concealment? Probably beauty. Morning brooch. Honoring deceased husband. That explains the clad attire. Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. As you should. What else is there? Oh, the buttons. Grey fabric. Unusual for work attire, yeah. Mrs. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she's learned to love herself again. No, she doesn't seem very ready.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now.
Oof.
Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
Yeah. Right, evidence for what?
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Well, it just fucking appeared. Mrs. Fleming claims she doesn't know how the cactus appeared on her display. Bullshit, you don't.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
All good. You can't help with the thing about flowers, you fuck?
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, figured you couldn't. Well, the broken... the ladder we don't give a fuck about.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Yeah, and I asked you about the plants and you couldn't tell either. So...
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
oh, you can't help with your own... stock. That's something, I guess. I mean,
Are you
okay.
sure you're asking the right person? I'm just
No,
a flower
I
seller.
figured as much. I'm just going through shit at this point. Yeah, me choosing every option available. That's what I'm doing as well.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
I don't reckon you can help with
Are you
Barnes.
familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Crush for the motive, yeah. Barnes, you fucking... Barnes, your love wants to talk to you. Oh, the rat bastard is gone.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Oh, shut your gob. Still a suspicious plant display. Whoops. Gaslight? I do that every day. Who you? Fancy looking man. No.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Don't mind me.
Excuse me, just one question.
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Okay. No, I don't. I'm actually a terrible liar, so I'd be a terrible gaslighter. Whoops.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
You have a question?
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Fair enough. Stuff.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with this.
I mean, am I trying to... am I asking for them for help about late? Is Barn acting so strangely? I mean, okay, we have one of each. This is the right spot. Bingo. Mr. Barnes is in love with Mrs. Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she'll come into a shop and give him watering advice, or he could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Alright, this sounding like you're just dissecting something. I'm dissecting the case. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. You're trying to reconnect my brain cells during math test. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents this cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Alright, I'm gonna go...
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Yeah, let's go blackmail him about his feelings. I guess. That's gonna be horrible, people.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Bullshit.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm
Why
not
is
even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
Holmes, you fuck. Why does he look like the medic from TF2?
I have neither the experience nor the interest in navigating the finer sex and their peculiarities. Do what you will.
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Okay. Okay, The Strand, September 28th, 1882. We're completely exposed him just for a newspaper, yeah. Homeless as a brick, he is. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night, with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the evening en route to Europe, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Whom should write a book called How to Be a Douchebag 101, yes. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Yeah,
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Thank you.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Well, that was an utter waste of
Oh,
time.
come on.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career, but
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
2 wardrobe items. Cordona suit, no jacket. Hot days or cool fights. And the Cordona suit, the good old days. Yo, that suit is actually sick as hell. The fuck? Alright. Off to Stenwick's mansion or manor. Fuck. Fuck, he's a bomb.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Didn't you run out? Didn't you run out like an hour ago again? Damn. It's good as now you're trying to scam people.
Not much further now.
Yeah, I can see it. It's a big ass manor, Watson.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here,
Okay,
my missing servant.
Okay,
What
Mr.
is your name
Scrooge.
again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles, and it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why
Why
has
not?
the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
Why does...
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony, then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about
Scrape
Kimmy.
yours.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as 2. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn.
Well, the
But I
one
made
big
do with
guy
plenty.
from
I invested a lot
Moana.
of money in him, so he must be found.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
He was not dead inside.
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
I take it
Yes,
this is
him.
the first time Kimahia has vanished?
I don't remember a
Undoubtedly.
name. I
The man
don't.
seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Did Kimahia
And he
make
still
off
take
with anything of value?
You know, he still can
Heavens,
totally take
no.
responsibility for
I
it.
would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Of course.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I
There are
had
2
to
people
get
that came
them
into my
myself.
mind. I was like, it's either
He
my...
must have escaped the night before
No,
yesterday.
it's...
All right, Captain.
Not Moana's
I
dead.
think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
You're also a douche. Jesus Christ. Investigation scene found. Is that a coin? Don't mind if I do. Oh no, it's a stain.
Chewing tobacco.
Oh. Knee print.
Looks like a knee print.
And a
A
foot.
shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Yeah, well. Okay. We can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Special ability schizophrenia, yeah.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Yeah, shack. Okay. Is it you, Holmes? Did you throw your head into this grain? Yeah, this thing is out of place. Yo, I have one of those.
A small navy spyglass.
Huh. Holmes' special ability is indeed
Clothes made of
schizophrenia.
hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Bruh.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it.
Bone?
Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Oh, he only ate cabbage.
The ashes are long since cold.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Am I looking at coconut? No.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan.
Okay.
That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Uh-huh.
No air coming through it. A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Mm-hmm.
scrap of Hessian.
Yeah. Hessian. Oh. In the box.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. No air coming through it. A Maori nose flute. Ngur.
Nope. The music decided to pop. It decided it had enough.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Can't move life right now? You're really broken? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so someone plugged the chimney. Get the fuck out of the way, Watson. Jesus Christ. Anything else about this? No.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Uh-huh. What kind of keyhole was that?
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
I don't know.
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Imagine.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Well, I mean, he's not breaking a law by doing it, so... I need to go see the... Currently conducting a search. Yeah. So far, it just seemed like the guy was just high. Like. Just seems like the guy just got high out of his fucking mind. This probably my assumption. Yeah. Nope. The clues. Wait. Off. No. Remove that. Top of the chimney. I don't know how the spyglass connects to it, but okay, the spyglass, the strand is correct. A lock, maybe. I'm kind of out of items. Shit, I'm missing an item then. I'm probably missing a bunch of shit. I didn't really take the time to explore this part.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
How do I do that without the lock? Without the key, bitch?
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Fuck you.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Good question. Frustrates a piece of glass.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Because he's your servant. Tried to make
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I don't know, you're the rich guy, allegedly.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Sounds kind of gay to me.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
It wasn't Kimahir's.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Fair enough. What's your shoe size, Denwick?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
I mean, fuck, probably. Okay. Oh, now it's not a person anymore. Interesting. What are they doing? Okay.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
This lock is quite unusual. It
Okay.
appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Not. What is this guy doing? It looks like he was eating the ashes. He's like, delicious ashes, nom.
Why are you still here?
To investigate as you ask, motherfucker, why else? And since you don't know your servant's shoe size, what am I supposed to do? Nom nom, yeah. Bro is numbing on ashes. Okay, not it. Wait, no. Spyglass. The footprints, right? No. Not the footprints. Oh, wait. Yeah, the strand. From the chimney? Nope. The strand is still correct. But, problem is that I still don't... Like, I still am missing an item. The spyglass is not his. It's this guy's.
Chewing tobacco.
There's a scuffle. Wait, did he find the drink? Oh no, he was eating. He was eating whatever the fuck it is he eats. Like he was, oh, the opioid. Yeah, this guy probably put in the opioid and then blocked the smoke. And dazed his ass. And then, like, whacked him out? Or some...
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Wheels, huh?
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Those weren't here before, are they?
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Nope. Fuck. Put your headphones in. Are you gonna be a
If you
bitch
find
again?
my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Fair enough. I can't drink, my dudes. But I can.
This
No,
lock is
shut the
quite
fuck
unusual.
up.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
I just realized Sherlock never really made note of the fucking opioid,
No
did
air
he?
coming through it. No air coming through it.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
No air coming through it. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Okay. Uh-huh. It's not the spyglass. I mean... No, there we go. Trucks. Yeah, there's the parallel lines that are weird. I hate that the items just vanish.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
I mean, I doubt that's what made the fucking tracks, considering the state of it. Its wheels aren't even parallel anymore.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Yes, I know that. Oh. Damn, okay, that revealed a bunch more shit. Often used. Catalogs.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Fresh barrel chips. Not near the shack or the shovel. Someone dropped them. Ooh. Alright. Similar tracks near his shack. Garden cart was usually kept under the rain cover. Yeah. Snake comes. That's new. Okay. Bit to the left. This is incorrect. Okay. Shit. Obviously, because Sherlock didn't fucking make a note.
No air coming through it.
Well, yeah, no air coming through it. It's fucking blocked up. No wonder.
The rag...
Unaffected reeks of smoke.
No air coming through it.
Am I supposed to be this confused? Or am I just stupid?
This appearance is intriguing, though. I can't make head nor tail of it.
No air coming through it.
Jesus, I feel like I'm just stupid. And it's honestly very likely that I am just straight up dumb. To come back to talk
This
to you.
dreary rain
Great, you're also completely useless.
is making a miserable day even worse.
This lock is quite unusual.
Yes,
It
it
appears
is.
that the key should be bent to the right.
You're damn right.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart.
Yep.
The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
The investigation didn't, but the result does. Okay. So that was an intruder there. Visible spyglass, Docker, and that's all we footprints. The shoe. Okay. Was it the bodyguard? No. It's not the clothes made of Hessian because those are. Those are Kimihia's clothes.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimihia's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimihia never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
Fucking. It's the.
Fear that someone may have spied upon Kimihia. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimihia was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimihia's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimihia, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted.
Okay,
I'm
Scrooge.
not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
You call me?
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
We
I
asked
hope
for
you'll
it to
return
while.
soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
I wanna slap you. I want to make you eat your door, Stenwick. I will fucking. How do you like the taste of stone? You're gonna get a good taste of your statue in the back garden. Man, that's a nice bicycle, dog. Yeah, we're here. All that to reach a place I already reached before by just going around it? There is our card. Jesus Christ, Watson. Oh. Okay.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Mm-hmm.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Oh. Satchel. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're
Yeah.
in agreement. Well done.
Oh, yeah, that's reassuring.
What does it say? No seams or torn fabric on this doll. Likely one-legged by design.
Welcome to the hunt. Hey ho, street pigeons and roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. Square. I know what that
Treasure.
is.
Used to do lots of those in my childhood for myself and...
Is it a call for help? A bad joke?
or both. Better not risk leaving this matter ignored, don't you think?
I know where this is. It's just a bit far, is all, but... I don't really want to see Stenwick early. I don't really feel like dealing with Stenwick any longer for now, so I'm just gonna take the detour to go do that. And Stenwick can suck my nuts before I go back to him. Statue that... from a distance you look like Abe.
Impressive stature, strong gaze.
Oh, it's Doyle.
I think this man
That's
deserves
cool.
a knighthood.
Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
Lamau. That's beautiful. Didn't Conan Doyle actually get a knighthood? A C?
A miner with a sooty face. At least, in doll form. A miner... What's this?
Hill Street Pigeons. Okay. Market. Yeah, the market near Stenwick. Alright, back on over. That's fun. That's an interesting little side quest. Let's go. Got the wet effect on the everything. It's really dope. Really dope. Hello, horsey. haven't been this way. Oh, it loops around the barns, okay. That's nifty. That's nifty. Oh, there it is. Gee.
Seems to be for me. Seems to be for me. Unnaturally bent legs, yet they look to be a design choice.
Barnes bookshop. Through the gate to the left. Get out of here, Watson. Bum, bum.
A model of a homely room and fireplace.
Sure.
Chimney bears a peculiar form, like it's meant to have something put inside.
Probably a doll.
Looks like a factory to me. Wonder what could get the gears inside moving.
The one-legged doll.
A small minecart. Endearing, if disturbing. Looks like putting something in the slot may get the gears inside to move.
Miner in here. Quirky.
Charles.
Okay. Xavier? Charles Xavier? Oh no, this doll. Not the one-legged doll, sorry. Well, yeah, the one-legged doll. Shit, something in a break. What's your name? Anne?
Anne.
It spells cat. Timothy? Timothy? What is your shitty name gonna be? Tom.
Tom.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone?
Children's clothes, judging by the size.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another hunt, okay. That's on the dock behind Stenwick's house. Yeah, it's the first. It's the first one, fuck.
Padlocks have names etched onto them. Anne, Tom, Charles.
Whoops. Holy shit. Charles, Anne, and Tom. Okay, it's a class. Mary.
Tom, Charles, Anne, and Mary.
Okay. Oh, that's probably Mary. Anne Coldrain, age 12, cause of death, blood loss due to leg injury. Oh, and she was the one-legged one. Oh, fuck. Tom Gill, age 5, cause of death, smoke poisoning. Yeah, the one in the mine. Charles Potter, age 14, cause of death, severe burns, debilitating injuries in the factory. Oh god, that's kind of fucked. And that's Mary.
Last doll seems recently made.
Oh, that's a fucked up. That's a fucked up side quest. So far. The smartest pigeon of them all. You finally
Not sure I like the treasure hunt.
You finally made it. You found the last piece of the puzzle, but it's not only the last piece of this hunt. It's the last piece ever, my street pigeons. I know to a lot of you, my riddles were the only glint of light in your day, but shining that soul beam meant being surrounded by complete darkness. With Charlie's death, the third of our foursome, my lips have lost the ability to smile. Life has forced us to work where we don't belong, squeezing what little light we had out of us. Each day ended with me praying that the next, when I'd have to climb down the chimney again, breathe those awful fumes, listen to all the screams, would never come. And I don't even know how to pray. My friends thought I was the strongest, but with every loss I felt smaller and weaker, and now I feel nothing at all. So, goodbye. I hope that one day you can fly away to warmer places, happier times, and never again be forced to give up your lives for scrap.
It's ending.
Could we really have saved her, Holmes?
No. Solving this crime is beyond my reach. It is society who must work on sparing children from death by hard labor.
That was fucked up. Suit yourself. That's a really cool suit though, but fuck it, that was messed up. Hated that. No, that's not what I meant to pick. I meant this. Hitler's not. Kim here was that big. Doctor is a sailor. In particular, not a spyglass and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Give me his abductor is a sailor. Wait, wasn't that the? Hold on. I need to quick check something. Okay, now. I had to make sure because I was like, was that quest part of the game or was that one of the DLCs? Wait. I mean, it led to a calling card. No. Oh, that was saltpeter. Okay, we have the wallet with saltpeter. The abductor is a sailor, and there was saltpeter exposure into the dawn. Yeah. We now know that Kimihi's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimihia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
I'm glad I took a detour to finish that quest. To do that side quest real quick, because God, that was grim. I love that. It was such a short quest, but like short and effective. That's what I love. That's the kind of side quests I love. Short, simple, effective.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Well, fucker, I was trying to give you news about your servant. Fucker, for all I know, you might never see him again if you exploded. Are you a cab? I doubt it. That's a cab. Alright, there's no way that's not a fucking cab, but that's not a cab, that's... Whoopsies. Of course you are. Can't return. Yeah.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Yo. Chapter 2, The Blood Red Knight. Port of London.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself
We'll
lost.
slip the stream, it's over. It's fine. We just started, really.
And things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
Where the
I'm
fuck
sure
did
you
I
have
get this
another
hat from?
explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes. But I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
I guess we know what hat is the canon one now. Oh, it gave it to me anyway. Oh. Dono suit on the Sherlock Holmes legend. Watson's typewriter. God, I want it so bad. It's so pretty. Gonna be here in a moment. I need to make myself together. I see. I love that they're lockers.
Excuse me, just one question. I think I can help you.
Ah, man usually wanders close to the dockyard. He is a sailor.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
You could have just told me I don't know. You didn't have to tell me I can't tell you, because I don't know. I can't tell you makes it seem extremely suspicious. Why can't you tell me? What is there you don't know? Whoopsies. I mean, have you seen perhaps an abduction take place? Well,
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
why are you so suspicious? Oh, speak of this bit. The ambience here is so eerie, dude.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, bud.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
The Cursed Mermaid.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
Oh, shut.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Uh-huh.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Fuck.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Yeah, he's a sailor. What can I tell about you, missy? Pale. Chapped lips. Oh shit, yeah. Vomit stains. Morning sickness. Belly a bit distended. Calling her fat. Sherlock, are you casually calling this poor woman fat? Or chubby? No too tight. The trousers. Maybe unaware. Almaids in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. Tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. She clearly has yet to know for pregnancy. She keeps wearing her usual clothes. I feel like she's unaware of it.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one.
That
I
motherfucker.
apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
I wasn't gonna spread word anyway. Right, she knew. Hello, habitual. My bad, she knew.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Hey, hello, Reload, welcome. How are you doing? Hey, why can't I talk to you, ma'am? Also, you look like a history teacher. God, I love the ambience here. It's cool. So eerie. Really shows a realistic image of London. Just woke up, it's a little tired. I think that's normal. Yeah, it's normal.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
That's fair. All good, miss. Help. Girish missing for a week. Please tell him if you see him. Ask Diane Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Okay. Got a person missing.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Deal.
Is there a doctor? The man is very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
I don't see anyone stabbing you, so not that realistic. Shantytown.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend. Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it.
Yeah.
The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
No signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
What are you looking at? Do you like to watch our man suffocates himself for food?
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Upstream.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with it.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with this.
Okay.
The coffee won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Yeah, no.
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search.
Uh-huh.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Yeah, there's a decomposing dog over there. No wonder there's no fish. You're fishing like 10 meters away from a decomposing dog. My boy.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
But fucking... That's not Jover. We're only on chapter 2. Neither don't worry. Angie.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
Do you know anything about this?
I'll be
Oh,
happy to
fuck
help
you.
you. So listen to me.
People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with this.
Up another fuck off. Maybe on the wharf near the ship that exploded. Okay. Off to Pier 3 then. I guess. Warehouses. Oh, we can look at warehouse 2 then.
This pipe disposes of wastewater from a factory. A possible culprit, but would likely have caused trouble a long time ago. Moving on.
Where's warehouse 2? That's warehouse 12. A lot of coal. What's you cutting this fucking
Do you
fence
know
for?
anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Not you then. How's it raining in this building? Oh. Broken through force recently. Park tracks. Oh.
A recent cart crash.
Ah. Fentanyl might be it.
Phenol. A dangerous substance often used as a sanitizer, coming from Spade Chemicals.
Fuck, use an axe on a fence. Okay, Steve, you wanna calm down? Memo to employee. Ryan, never load this trolley with more than half the weight of Danny Nutcracker, or 200 pounds at a time. He did the Mexican flamingo with Joshua, and things not running well since. The trolley, that is, Joshua broke long ago. Also, the ship from Barbados asked for 1 ton of phenol, so let's hurry up. IV Spade Chemicals Inc. Okay, who fucked on the cart?
The fish's scales have decolorized. What a disaster. Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Who thought it's a good idea to fuck on the cart?
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Hey.
Are you able to help me?
Ma'am.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Why did you try to slap me? Motherfucker.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should
Okay.
ask someone else.
The NPC's constantly telling you to fuck off. Because they don't know anything about the person I'm asking about, so...
Are you
Do you
able
know
to help
them?
me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay, well.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
See, this one's polite.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
This one's a bitch.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
The crane. Where are you homeless?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I? I shall take my...
No, don't think
What are you gawping at?
Oh, the cars are back. I put 5 down, right. Tokyo Drift, yeah. Mini stamp ink stains. HM cuss. Oldham Hillside Pocket Watch. Mint solid gold. No muscle tone, not brawny. He is English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like his abductor. His left palm bears several stamped ink stains. Some letters remain visible. HM, because apparently Mr. Soulsby is this customs officer. Oh yeah. Brand new Waltham Hillside pocket watch in his watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. You're right.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
Yeah.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and boom.
I could do with a pint of the Cursed Mermaid. At the thought of walking in this fog.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you. I know nothing about this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I need to backtrack all the way over to the P3. Yeah, figured. I really need to backtrack all the way.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Imagine Call of Duty Black Ops 6 stream that show printer. People would even sell on eBay. What the fuck? Honestly, it would
Can you
happen.
satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse too. The coppers even went over there.
Guess I'll backtrack over to that house. I was not here.
Yes, it's really not very happy with them. Oh.
There it is.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know what my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Uh-huh.
Do you still have the necklace that Solsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Mm-hmm.
How would you describe this Solsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay. Don't go anywhere.
They're from Nepal. That's.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Yeah. Early. Nope. What is this?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Ammonite pendant.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
We're not even out, Watson, you... Alright, I'm gonna go kick Soulsby's shins in. Legally, I think I'm allowed...
Go away. The doctor's too pricey.
Legally, I think I'm allowed to go kick his shins now, because he's a dick. Soulsby, you corrupt motherfucker. Come here.
What are you gawping at?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you
Okay,
feel like a
Watson.
meat pie?
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Go on, just...
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
Okay. It doesn't have to do... with the one that I did, but... Here's... Give me here. Soulsby. The following...
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should
Was
ask
worth-
someone else.
Was worth it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay.
May I ask you something?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
And that's warehouse 4.
If we stay out much longer,
Okay.
I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I'm gonna ask an equally useless question, Watson. Do you feel like helping in this fucking case?
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oof. Okay, there's warehouse 2.
Good evening, Constable. I heard some people talking of ghosts in this warehouse.
Gossips, all of them. An old lady neighbour saw some lights and ghostly shapes in the middle of the night. She heard music too.
Music?
Turns out this was the warehouse of Grandpa Kujak. He owned a business with theatre props for scary shows. I went in and, well, it is a bit creepy, but I think it was probably just some kids fooling around.
Do you mind if I take a look inside?
Not at all. It's like Madame Tussauds, only worse. I'll be on the beat round the pub for the rest of the night. Damned explosion. Good night, sir.
Good night, Constable. Well, it's a curious locale of anything.
An effective contraption. It still works.
Yeah, it does. Imprint.
There was a box in the coffin. It was removed quite recently. They opened the casket and left marks. A herbal odor with an acylic base. Liquor?
Nope.
Phosphorus, used recently.
Yeah. Walking
Where
on.
is this going?
Who's walking on the fucking walls? We got Spider-Man in here?
Who is this intended to scare?
Crates.
Several crates are missing.
A bottle.
No brand or markings. It looks like a bulk product.
Yeah. Like a lot of this place. Oh, well, that's just cheap.
Inspired by the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Somebody had fun.
I doubt that was... yeah, probably more that one.
That's most likely the ghost the old lady saw through the window.
Nah, Bruce fucking Spider-Man, yeah. It makes sense.
A small cart left those tracks.
Oh no. Yeah, probably more so that.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Shot. Yeah. You are hungry, my dear Watson. Do you want a knuckle sandwich? Get out of here. Okay. Bruce walking like he's ripping a rift into time and space itself. Kinda true. Okay. €82 on launch.
No brand or markings. It looks
Christ.
like a bottles of various shapes and sizes. I detect a mix of chemicals and aromas.
Is it that he was mixing? There was a ghost.
Somebody played with phosphorus to give the illusion of ghosts or ectoplasm.
Yep.
In reality, they were here to mix a few ingredients and prepare a solution of some sort. Then they took a box hidden inside the casket. And they left through that gate with a small cart.
Yep. It's not haunted at all. It's just a motherfucker playing Harry Potter. What the fuck? Ma Dalton saw ghosts. Nah, what she saw was a jackass playing with phosphorus. You're not the wizard, Harry.
What are you looking at? Do you like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
Trade Chemical Building is located at Warehouse 5.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Wait, you've been bonked? Why?
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
So true, bestie. Oh, it's green. Yeah, that makes sense then.
If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with this.
The coughing won't
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Dr. Tippett's electric pectobrain. Patent medicine of the future.
This is a patent medicine. A quick fix at an expensive price that drags the patient slowly into death.
Yeah. Excuse me, just one question.
I'll be happy to help you. So listen to me.
Okay. Tippet's electropecto brain can be found in shanty towns and it's dispensed in a yacht to the sick and suffering.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates
Can I ask
himself
you a
for
question?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with this.
Fucking hell.
Help me, please.
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. You must be serious.
Yo.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Young men needed for an honest work. By the pub, Stars of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seaman. Okay. That's of no use to us.
I don't believe in ghosts. I did when I was a kid.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Fuck off.
Never heard of it.
You're the worst barmaid I've
Never
ever
heard of it.
Brat.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
It's you.
What do you know about this poster?
Jesus
A
Christ.
foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Okay.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him. What can I get you?
My advice is that you shut the fuck up because I got a job to do, missy.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Great.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
God, you're all useless. Oops. I've forgotten. I'm so used to games having like invisible walls.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Okay.
Could you help me?
Sorry.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I blasted poor bro's shoulder. I ran up to bro, punched him in the shoulder, and went, "Help me."
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Jesus Christ. You ever heard of
Is this
tipping?
familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know
Fucking.
nothing about this.
Bro, y'all are unknowledgeable about your place of employment.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Gonna lose it. Do none of these people know what the fuck they're doing? Yo.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub.
Wait, what? What's new in here? Oh. Worker's apron. Does not prevent industrial accidents. It doesn't.
That's just cruel, that is.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't. Anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I'm currently a PS3. So if I go straight, right, no, left, first on the right, I end up at the warehouses. Okay. But if I go right, left, straight, right, all the way to the end, I end up in Shantytown. I'll go ask around Shantytown because that's where I pointed. And we're back here.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
Where are we?
Oh.
The field hospital?
You cocksnip. Very young. He's a baby face. He does. Almost doctor. Homemade medicine recipes. Oh god. Phosphorus. Man appears too young to have completed medical university and therefore can hardly claim his doctorate title. Sounds sustained by phosphorus. Most likely from the props warehouse. He's carrying a book in homemade medicine. He's trying to make a quick buck by exploiting people's naivety and despair. Charlatan.
Good evening, sir. Are you the gentleman who sells that intriguing pecto-brain beverage?
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm Dr. Thomas Tippett, and yes, its proud inventor and purveyor.
Are you a doctor? You seem remarkably young.
I'm self-educated. I help people in need around these parts with my medicine.
Helping, as in bringing to the grave?
That is unfair, sir. The virtues of my invention are to calm the nerves, to stop coughing due to the endless smog, and to help children to sleep.
Has your beverage been tested by your peers or any medical authority? I am a doctor, and it appears that you are playing with people's lives, people who place their trust in you to ease their pain.
People need help, and drugs are expensive. My formula helps, and it's inexpensive. The product is dispensed from here only, so dose and usage are controlled. I looked into other patented medicines. They contain harmful or useless substrate, and they're sold in respected shops and pharmacies.
Do you realize what you are doing? You are playing with people's health.
You are a doctor. take a look at my product. You won't find mercury, radium, lithium, or any other toxic substances drowned in alcohol and sold freely by so-called health professionals. I can show
phosphorus?
you how I work. Let me help people.
Watson, what do you make of this situation?
I'm not sure. Patent medicines can be a scourge, yes, but he is not entirely wrong in practice.
Why the haunted warehouse?
Well, nobody was using it, and people are afraid of ghosts. It kept them away until today. What I do is not entirely me, but I do help people.
Yeah.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
The cart from warehouse 2.
Mm-hmm.
The patient has a high temperature and is short of breath. If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I help up to 50 people here every day. It is working.
Is it? This man's just... Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Is it really?
Almost all men die from their remedies rather than their diseases. I want to change that.
Well, you're not.
I can hear the patient suffers with their lungs.
The coughing won't go away and the doctor is too pricey.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
No, maybe I can go talk to the kid. Because if he brought his mother there, chances are she's in the grave. Oh?
Emma's gone and Gearvest too, so I will be staying here.
Maybe don't.
What are you looking at? You like to watch our
Can
man
you satisfy my
suffocate himself
curiosity?
for food?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
The coughing won't go away. Doctor's too pricey.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
The
Sorry.
quest came from you.
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in warehouse.
May I ask you something?
The coppers even went
No,
over
sir,
there.
I've never heard of
Must
it.
be serious.
Bitches. Back to warehouse 5. More like over to warehouse 5. Hey, what's up?
Barrels of phenol from your company ended up in the canal. It has poisoned people. You will need to clean it up properly. Otherwise, we will inform the authorities.
What the? We will call the cleaning brigade immediately. I hope this can stay between us.
That's done. Maybe. 30 Summers is the abductor. 30 Summers is Kamihia's kidnapper. It seems that Royce Osby could be Summers' accomplice. Okay. Where is Kamihia? Let's see how it would have anything to do. Fuck. Go back, tell the mudlarks to stay the fuck away from them.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone
I know.
else.
I figured as much. I just wanted to be annoying and talk to you and like, stop you in the middle of your day.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Why are you suspicious? Why are you standing like a bouncer?
What are you looking at? You like to watch how a man suffocates himself for food?
Gentlemen, can I ask you a question?
Good news. Sorry, sir. But how long will it take? And what about a friend? Will someone pay for his treatment?
Pressurize the company, but for now get rid of the stained clothes and rinse any phenol-affected skin. No one else should touch the canal.
Thank you, we'll do that. Let's go to the chief doctor for help.
No, don't do that. What the fuck?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Well, there's a guard over here. Well, there's a police officer.
Constable?
Can
My
you
name's
ask
Dr.
something?
Watson. A
Yeah.
man called Thomas Tippett has opened a field hospital nearby and is selling illegal medicine there. He is using Warehouse 2 for his smuggled product. Please stop him.
I knew it was a swindle. Real ghosts don't look like that. I'll check on this crook right away.
Beautiful. What did you just, what did you realize? The abductor is a sailor. Yeah. That much we've known for a while.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Ah.
Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr.
out of... Sorry, you lost me there.
Oof.
Mr. Sol... A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though. Boulder Dash. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Souls...
Right.
A man named...
What?
These Summers.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
I very much can.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Salisbury.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Yeah, it is a pub. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Back to the pub. Did you just realize that the abductor is a sailor? Hello, Meanbot. How are you doing? Go see the pub lady first. Let's see barmaid.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Bullshit.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to make heads or tails of this.
Bad.
Are you finished?
What? Enough.
I'm not.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order. Hard to make heads.
Yeah, figured.
What?
Okay.
Hard.
No.
What?
God damn it. No, no, that's
What?
wrong one.
All hard to make.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
All I know. Oh. Hard to make.
Jesus Christ. We need memes, meme bot. Yeah, we do.
Oh.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will.
Okay.
Just leave me out of it.
Yeah. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. The fuck were they eating in here?
5 shillings. That won't go far.
That's more beer than work. Fresh scratches deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Yeah. What's that? I don't fucking know. Food. Invoice for sailcloth. The Parker and Williams Co. Manchester. Invoice number 012B. Date 20th of September 1882. Sold to Oscar Summers. Cargo high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates. Quantity 50 crates. Total 50 pounds. Okay. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. 30 Summers has men in Prope's private room.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
If you repeat that any longer, I'm gonna need to punch you. Don't make me do it.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
What, for a painting?
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Wait, did it say what? Get the fuck out of my way, Watson, you fucker. Parker and Williams Co. Nice. And warehouse holding sales and market. 30 Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Holding sales and marked with red paint.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Jesus Christ, Watson. I wish Watson was even half as useful as the partners we get in LA Noire. Not like this guy. Not like this, dude. Fucking NPC. Give me a useful Watson, not a fucking jackass. But it's not 2, it's not 5, it's not 1 because it was marked with white paint. It's not 3 because it's white paint. It might be 4. No, white paint. 6 is white paint. 7 is white paint. 9 was white paint, I'm pretty sure. Is white paint. Was it 11? Yeah, 9's white paint. No, there's red paint here.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Okay.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Don't tell me where they're holding sales.
Can I ask you a question?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
There's the door. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? And I thought the lockpicking in Skyrim was hit or miss. What the shit is this?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
That's not my problem at the moment. Lockpicks in Skyrim always break the side of the answer. Do they? That's actually really interesting. Fuck this. What? Oh.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Ah, it's way
Good
too
quality,
beefy.
but torn in many spots.
Okay.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Yeah, Port of London soil.
There are a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Like the crowbar?
This crank saw some use.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
The
Do you feel
layers
like any
of rust will prevent any movement. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank. I can't do it with my bare hands.
You pass up some, shoot some foil. Want me to come down there? Or is there a secret entrance or some shit? Oh, well now that's just corny.
Just as I expected.
Now that's just corny as fuck, man.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
No flashlight. Holmes. Holmes, you got a flashlight? Because I don't.
Wait. What's happening?
Wait, hold on. Oh, the catacombs are spinning. Oh, the flashbang. Okay,
What is this place? Where am I?
our lair or some shit? Where the fuck am I? Christ's sake, what the? That's a planet.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Yeah, like a key. Of sorts.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Ah.
The only way forward is the abyss.
You mean to tell me I need to jump into the hole? Because the only way forward is the abyss. You lied to... You didn't.
Phew. I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
Ow. Jesus Christ, my legs.
My heart, be calm.
Bro, you just fallen into the abyss twice now. Too many I don't know anything, yep. Well, I don't know who just died from the falling of their cage, but Port Stride, boot prints, they're not good too. The Shadow Realm, no, you fuck, the door's timed. Well, that's just brilliant, you rat-ass bastard. Fucking bitch. Ah, you suck. No! You jackass. Okay.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Oh, lighthouse. Well, oh gods. Well, I mean...
It's harder to breathe here.
What is that?
In your mouth. Yeah, it's closing when you sprint. I didn't think for a second, then I thought, I was like, oh yeah, short strides, fuck. I'm very curious, chat. I know it's probably an insta-death. But you know curiosity is fun. Should I? Oh. Worth it.
Oh no! Absolutely revolting.
Did I just pull a fucking Mario Bros? I just pulled a Mario Brothers, what the fuck? I just went through the pipe. Ended up on the other end of the pipe, what the hell? That's cool as hell. I mean, if we take the requirements as they are written by Lovecraft in his books, then all is not completely fucked. Oh, you rat bastard. Not all is not completely fucked for the sole reason that the planets in the sky are not aligned, and one of the requirements for the Great One's awakening is for the planets to be aligned.
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
That's a sick ass door. Oh. Well, this is something. The lighting in this game.
My head. What just happened?
Oh, it's a game of pick the right door. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Size 9. Your edges. The real game, that's why I explore the interdimensional realm, the dimensional realms of the ancient gods, yeah.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Oh, it's just a fucking cult site. Don't be a bitch. They just sacrificed the goat for their cultist business. Don't be a fucking wuss, Sherlock.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
This whole place has a heart, jackass. The realm of the god. No. Well, that's cool. Oh, who the fuck are you? Wood. Hmm. Never mind. Eat. Don't be a wuss, Sherlock. It's fine. Yeah, you just gotta sacrifice a maiden every here and there. Well, you never done it on your Sunday? Sacrifice a maiden? No, I have boring ass Sundays. Yo. Well. Oh, I've already been here. Good ass. What is it, What is that, for, huh? Oh, god damn it. The abyss didn't give me enough time to react. Don't sacrifice me, baby. Don't worry, you're fine. You're safe. Sick of the fucking abyss. Nah. Well, okay. This one opens? Yeah, it does. I'll pass.
One down, one to go.
Oh, that's different. No, it's not. Oof. This is starting to look like the...
What kind of trickery is this?
Son of a bitch. This is starting to look like the quote that talks about the return of Cthulhu. Then again, the language of the Great Ones kind of looks the same. It's kind of confusing. Is it in the same door again, or is it a different door? Yeah, it's a different door. Well, there's only one more door to go, so... On the bright side. Ah, piss off. This time. I feel like the Abyss is trying to scam me a little bit. That's mouths. Is that? That's supposed to be Yogg. Interesting. Bring the New Order with his army? No, he's just gonna wreak chaos. Ultimately, Cthulhu does not give a fuck about order. understand this art correctly? I don't know if there's a way of understanding it correctly. But it is a cool art piece, like fuck yeah, I'd scroll that on my wall. It looks dope as hell. You kidding me? I wonder if something cultists believe in. Yeah, but they're wrong. My kind don't give a fuck about your order. Tattooed on the back? Fuck yeah. If I cared about having a tattoo, that'd probably be it. This puzzle's a wee bit confusing. Well, maybe I'm just dumb as a brick. I don't know.
The stench.
Oh. Never mind.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Never mind. I made sense of it. By accident, but I made sense of it. Oh wait, is that the door I think it is? Okay. Makes sense. Excuse me, that ain't how doors work. Bro, this is so cool. This is such a cool place. Holy fuck, the reflections on the door. This is game gorgeous. This game so pretty. What the fuck? Guys, Unreal Engine. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm in a cage. That's fun. Oh, this is not fun and kinky. What is this? Oh no.
Did I get out?
I was not. The camera wasn't.
John?
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh, John Watson. John? Who the fuck is John? You know this guy from middle school?
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Well, that's reassuring. Oh, Holmes, there you are. Oh, that's fun. I too love sacrificing myself to summon Cthulhu. Toy's very smart.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Yo, he has a beard now.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Oh, shut up. Bitch ass.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
You really had to slip in a reference to the f***ing movies. Maybe a book, I don't know if he has it.
Did you hear
Nice
that? Watson?
ASMR.
I hear you.
Yo, Cthulhu, sick ass ASMR, my boy.
Kianak, Flegethor, Lebumna, Siaha, Inguft. Finglui,
Oh, no.
Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on
There
earth?
it is.
How is that possible?
There's the quote about the awakening of Cthulhu. I was
I
reading.
hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Well, I think we're probably gonna find some answers to something. We're not gonna like it.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Yeah, I know. It's America.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
Uh-huh. Oh, there they are, the old symbols.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Given name Amos, surname Colby. Hair color red, eye color brown. Date and place of birth, April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry into country, September 22nd, 1882. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Perhaps. Unpleasant fire, Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet investigation. For you we shall search the world. 154 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. And the dagger. With Cthulhu. Oh, with the octopus side.
Old blood stains.
Yeah? You got nothing to say about it? Thank you.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
That's a full tang. That's a cool dagger. I want it. Can I just take it? Can I have a replica of this thing? It's cool as hell. I'm sick dagger. Yeah, I know, right? It's a sick ass dagger. Give it. That's a really cool.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Okay.
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Edelweiss.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
If you say something about supper...
I told you that black cat was a bad omen.
Thank you.
We shouldn't be here.
Well, tell that to the fact that I saw an extra-dimensional plane, dog.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
You'd be correct in that very assumption. Most likely.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Okay. He found the Zaza. There it is.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Oh, look! The USSR. Damn, didn't know I traveled in time as well. Oh, I don't know what's more... I don't know what's grosser. The narcotic residues or this person's taste in clothing.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
Sorry. I just don't like the way it looks. This is very... It's a bold fashion move.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Clothing for
gathered
sure,
from
yeah.
dozens of people at the very least.
What are they doing with buttons there? No disrespect towards traditional Nepali attires. I'm just not a big fan of it, fashion-wise. But I see their beauty.
Who are these people?
Good question. The dev team. This one is definitely the creative, the lead creative producer after thousands of hours of crunch. Literally looks like a dev team Easter egg, yeah. It's probably like the cult members, but it's probably the dev team trying to tell us that making this game turned them into mad cultists. It's all a hint. Nothing I missed over here. Wait, that's number one. Who's number two? Is the pile of clothing? Yeah. Rip. Nah, more of this, probably.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Yep, in the harbor, in the tavern.
Who are these people?
Didn't miss anything here. Bowling emotes are back. Let's go. Or fouling. I don't know who that is. Oh, a lot of caskets.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Torn fingernails.
Deep
Ooh.
scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Oh, it's a crate. It's not a fucking cup. It's not a casket. No. Yeah, probably. Ish. It's a corpse.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated.
Water. Broken nails, dried mud crumbs. Needle brick. Needle brick, okay. I mean, yeah.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Mud, intentional drawing.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Mud, human hair. I hate the hair. Why? Where's their fucking hair?
Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
Yeah. Just one. Okay. So this one was in fact strangled. That's number one. Number two is the clothes pile.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
That's fucked up.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Oh look. That's fun. Casual day in London for him. Yep. The casual London day. Oh, leeches. Great.
What is it?
Or was that snakes?
God.
Leeches or is that snakes? What am I looking at here?
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Typical weather in London. Who's the dead man on the altar? No. Not invoice, sorry. Passport and advertising flyer, probably. Nicholas Colby from the Northwood Agency. And on the altar was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston, Mr. Colby. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by perpetrators. Yeah. Where have the deal been sent to? Device deducted. meant to choose. Let's go see this one, maybe? Yeah. Black Edelweiss Institute in Switzerland. Abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. Yes, perfect. Doctor's roots. Location, Europe. Date of establishment, 1700s. Field of activity. Good question. I think medicine. It's an internship. Established in 1789 by Professor Cal. The institute specializes in mental illnesses and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Gigant.
Dr. Watson,
okay.
How does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
It's best in the dark.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
We're gonna play... Oh, we're gonna play John. Oh god, we're gonna play Watson, that's cool. Sherlock Holmes game, and we're gonna play Watson. Oh. Man. I already love this game. Do I get confused a little bit? Yeah, because I'm not very good with this investigation games.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself.
Yeah, it's a puzzle game, so it takes some time.
Apply them.
Oh, hey! A fellow of mine. Caught itself with prey, has it? Yeah, it's supposed to. Oh god, that building is so beautiful. Fuck, I fucking. Oh boy, I'd kill to live in a building like that, dog. Visually, I mean. Chapter 3, The Mountains of Madness. Oh, it's gonna turn into Amnesia. It's gonna turn into fucking Outlast. Oh god. Edelweiss Institute. That's gonna be great. Investigating the Edelweiss. Yo, Watson. Take your fucking hat off, my boy.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
The asylum's facilities, actually. I've heard great things about the work you do here.
Permission to go anywhere would have to come from Professor Gygax. Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in
Oh fuck. Ow. Bitch ass.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Are they? Yeah, that's not delicate at all. That's your syringe is a fucking knife, dog. I could use that needle to kill a fucking bull. What do you mean?
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
That was a bad idea, Sherlock. That was a... Oh, well, we're back to being Sherlock, I guess. Yeah, you done fucked up, dog.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh no. You know, it would have been nice getting an explanation as to how, you know, how to like pick locks. That would have been a good thing to have. Because I am presently the most confused entity. It's a puzzle game where the biggest puzzle is how the fuck does the lock picking mechanism work? Like, it's not just me, right? Like, it's just confusing. Oh. Wait, okay, no. It makes sense when you look at the controls, but I'm an idiot. I was like, what the fuck does the adjust do? Okay. This should be fine. It works better when you understand how it works. My bad.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
No. I'm just an idiot, actually. Don't mind me. It makes sense now. I just forgot to read one of the controls. And a sprinkler. I know, right? Good.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The ghoul! The impertinence to bark such orders!
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak?
No.
I am the great Napoleon!
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a name.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain your glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Hello, Queen. How are you doing? One should be enough. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. I'm a fucking boss. Oh no, I'm one off. Fuck. Well, I'm not quite a boss, but almost. Yeet. We're still close though. Sad.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Uh-huh.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Okay. Sometimes the simpler tools are the better tools, I guess. Is that a poem? Professor Gygax. Note from Professor Becker. I suffered severe chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Bolfing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of the Black Edelweiss. It's the bonker. She's bonkers.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
She's completely bonkers. Fifth little frog. Frogs cannot kill, but I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fifth little frog was foolish at large. He forgot about the rules and who is in charge. Timothy Camilleri lies dead in Block B. I swapped out his pills for something nasty. Fifth little frog dies in the walls of Black Edelweiss.
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this. I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Yeah. Why read the classics when you can be a fucking dick? Is that a dumbwaiter?
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
Real garments. Is that a frog?
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
It looks like it is.
Looks like it's still operational.
A working dumbwaiter, okay. Hey, I'm from Boston. Not much activity from YouTube chat, you're the only one there, dog.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Holding chamber. Apothecary. So fucking loud, what is? Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis dermatillomania. Commentary nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Maurizio H. Diagnosis mania dissociation. Commentary. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Ariana W. Diagnosis hysteria. Commentary. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Patient Niels J. Diagnosis nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. Ooh. That's fucked up. That's mercury.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
That mercury in there. Iron 2, as usual.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment.
Well, they did good stuff.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Yeah. Or kill people.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Potassium bromide.
What was that? Is someone there?
Iron 3, nice. I wasn't far when I said Iron 2. Proud. Oh, fourth little frog. Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put that frog in the water? Lucy Dundrop swims in a bath. Laundry becomes the end of her path. Fourth little frog dies in the walls of Black Edelweiss. Wait, did you put her in the fucking laundry machine? Huh?
I'm sure I heard something. Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
Ah. I thought I could punch him.
I command you to let me out.
I think I will. Okay.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
I missed that.
A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
And I can't just pick this up as a weapon.
What was that? Is someone there?
No. Oh, there's stairs. I forgot about those. Yeah.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
No. Oh my, I need to take that.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Understandable. It's a cool ass room though. Oh look, the dev team. Again. Hello, Oscar the Skeleton, how do you do? Oh, a layout of the place?
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
I mean, you can knock him out.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
I guess this is not where I need to be. Okay.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Oh. All right. Still obstructed. Okay.
I'm sure I heard something.
No, you heard jack shit, dog. Dum. I mean, metal tubes. Use a handmade blowpipe. It be possible to sedate a guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. Yeah, fuck yeah. Go Sherlock, dog. Okay. Okay, let the British man cook. Let the Brit cook. He might have a good idea. I have come to borrow some of these pipes. Yeah.
This should suffice.
Oh yeah. All a matter of fitting the syringe inside anyways. Snipe him. Give him the old sniper. Oh shit. Bonk. Are we sure that was sedative and not a straight up death potion? What is this? I mean,
this should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Oh yeah, smart, bro. First, little frog. Frogs cannot think, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. First little frog was my very first try. Her dumb little head is needed to pry. Hannah Pollard, near the hole in the wall, wanders. There her head with a break encounters. First little frog dies in the walls of black Edelweiss. What the f— I mean, at least you didn't, like, drown her in a bath or shit. You just fucking hit her over the head with a brick.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Okay.
This is the manufactured and packaged here.
Schnitzel. More Zaza, yeah. I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am. I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free from of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. Where did you put the naked nurse, by the way? Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. They don't even have faces. They're just shadows.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Huh? Oh, I thought you'd taken down
They
the
took you
fucking door.
away, and I'll never forgive them. Why did they hurt you, Heidi?
You should have found a better hidey hole. I'm sorry. Investigation scene found. Wandering. Oh no. Third little frog. Frogs cannot dream, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. From frog's dreaming is seedless. There is nothing to reap. So I woke the third frog from his meaningless sleep. A man counts sheep, and Petit, whatever that name is, has seen 0. In holding chamber lies smothered by pillow. Third little frog dies and rolls back at a wise. The pillow. No? Is that the start of creativeness? Well, yeah. Hot water about 3 feet deep.
The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
That's fucked. That's fucked up. Why'd you do that? Ah, beautiful.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Thick ass buzz cut, dog.
Lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Furnace.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least.
Sailor outfit.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
So you're just schizophrenic. Okay.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Tell me all you know about those funny talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Mm-hmm.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
restricted area. Okay. Let's hit from above. Acceleration strength.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Yeah, it is. New Orleans, of course.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
Well, I see blood already. Scratches, broken nails. Again. A bottle. Broken bottle.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
No. Blood.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
The tin medallion again.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Yep. The same old ammonite. Okay.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Yeah, seems unlikely. Seems very unlikely, actually. How's that hole for?
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Second little frog. Frogs cannot choose, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Second little frog gave up to its fate, which I chose for her and served on a plate. Huh. Abigail Imersil, bleeding, almost full tank. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Second little frog dies in the wells. I get Edelweiss. Oh. Is she the skeleton?
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Fascinating. I'm not sure that should be possible. Georgia. So it was in fact deliveries then. And 4. Age, young adult, sex, male, nationality, Dutch, diagnosis, a weak-minded subject, eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build, dosed with 0.4 milligrams. Then 5. Age, adult, sex, male, nationality, Romanian. Diagnosis, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligram. Gen 6. Age, young adult, sex, male, nationality, Ainu. Diagnosis, language incomprehensible. That's fucked. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required, 0.2 milligrams. Young adult, male, Maori. Oh. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. The subject was large and requires an above average dosage, 0.8 milligram. Summary: all subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience, regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish inspecting the brothel again.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Oh yeah. Sedatives. I mean, it kept the nurse docile and harmless too. Something sticking out. The cross. Oh.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Yeah, not quite normal. Not quite its normal placement. Monk. No, it definitely got bonked. Is that correct? No.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey.
Yeah.
The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Do we really want to find...
Doors can be opened for deliveries.
Do we really want to find Hell's Door, Sherlock? Sherlock, you sure about that? Huh. Right, bloody hand.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Simple, efficient. You know. Can't really fault the method. It's effective. It's fucking effective if anything. Bitter almond smell, empty.
The killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
Fucked up, but also effective. That don't sound like the sounds of someone who is cyanided.
The killer was limping, but Abigail couldn't escape.
Okay. That's the holding cell. There's blood.
Petter gouged at the wall, fighting for his life. Odds are he left scars on the killer, too. Well, it's clear that it was a multiple murderer. I'll send the profile to the police after we finish here.
Multiple matters profiled. The subject feels superior to other humans and asserts himself at the expense of his victims. He calls them little frogs, likely seeing himself as a kind of scientist who prepares his subjects. Odds are he is meticulous, taking a long time to plan and prepare for each murder. Judging by the location of the crime scene, the killer is or was an employee of the Black Vice. Alright, back onto our current case. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yep, there it is. Welded shut. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
The wall. Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck was with that brick. That's weird.
There seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
I noticed that brick sticking out. I was like, what the fuck is that earlier? In my mind, but yeah. I figured, yo, it's crummy old building.
What they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Ah, fuck's sake. Crazy? She was crazy once. 2 buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Okay. I mean... loose buttons. Long thread.
You're going to be good as new.
Oh, yeah, in the storage room. My bad. Why am I stupid? Of course there'd be glue and nails in the storage room. Because, you know, it's a fucking storage room. I can hear, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. Well, if not in here, then in the other storage room. Yeah, there it is. Nails and construction adhesive. Alright, let's go fix up Heidi.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences. You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
I think your joints are mounted
Heidi.
wrong.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Oh, fuck you, you little...
You're so dull. Dull. Look,
And you're
Gerda,
dull.
the man is insane.
Heidi,
Ask if you did.
I found help.
Hell's...
Okay.
You're so dull. Look.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it. You're so dull.
Jesus Christ. Her voice is also fucking annoying as hell, so...
I found Hell's...
Hell's Door? Never heard of it. You're so dull. Dull.
Heidi.
Smash your porcelain ass on the ground. Or wood, or whatever you're... Oh shit.
Heidi.
It's the wrong one.
Hell's Door.
Alright.
You're so dull. Look, Gerda.
Heidi.
Very annoying as hell.
I found Hell's...
Okay.
Hell's Door?
Fuck you mean? Never heard of her.
That's
Gerda knows.
not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Okay. You just got problems, man.
Your teeth will make a fine necklace. Look, Gerda.
Heidi.
Sure.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never
What's
heard of it.
happening?
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Okay. So loud as fuck.
Your teeth will...
Hi.
Jesus Christ, you're annoying.
I...
Okay.
That...
Here it is. Testimony.
That's not...
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Oh. Forever gives me plenty enough time to crush the fucking doll to the floor. It's just a doll. You grab it, you give it a good whack against the hard stone floor, and that'll shut her up.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Probably not. What the fuck is happening? What the shit? I didn't happen to miss any messages in chat, right? That I know of. What is Restream doing? What's wrong? OBS is wrong at the moment. Excuse me. OBS was weird. OBS was telling me that I was... OBS was telling me, because on OBS, right? My OBS is connected to my Restream. And so I have access to the multi-chat that allows me to see both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, right? But on my OBS, chat was telling me that I was connected to 0 out of 0 of my channels. So I was like, did my stream die? Did my stream disconnect? I'm waiting. Did OBS give you like an error for some reason? Said it crashed? No, no, no. Not even. Yeah, baby, let's go. Watson was being the guest room that's beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver down the storeroom. Yeah. How to get to Watson? Okay. Patients hate the guards. The working dumbwaiter, we know. Okay, it's about the patient. Blocked path upstairs. Hello, Birdie. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Okay. Sure, let's go free the guy that thinks he's Napoleon Bonaparte. Gold dagger, not a butter knife. Royal garments, oh boy. And medical kit to, well, reanimate the dead. Hello, Birdie. Just kidding. I mean, when the Sigma is going on. Hi, we are playing Sherlock Holmes, Kurt. Wait. Sherlock Holmes the Awakened, and we're currently infiltrated. We have infiltrated a mental asylum in the depths of fucking not Germany, Switzerland. Okay, so the middle one kind of to this one. Oh. This one also needs one, this one needs two. This one needed two, sorry. And this one needs three. And then this one needs 3, 2, 4. Bingo, motherfucker.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
Don't worry.
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Don't really have a choice.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Yo, I get to play as Watson now. Must acquire a key from you, Watson. Odds are it's a round item, about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. A patient named Gerda has informed me that Gygax could be close. I suggest investigating her office.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? Did a child make these?
Yo, he has a gun?
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Bro's toting a fucking Magnum. Bro is toting a fucking Winchester. Let's go. Inspector's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave.
This would be the key.
Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
No, it's not. This place is cursed.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Maybe right.
Give it to me.
No, I don't want to.
Why not? Did you see my son?
He's such a sweet boy.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they're caged here.
I want them to fly!
I don't want a card block B tonight.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
What are you doing?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
What the fuck is he doing? Vibing in the flowers, dog.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Patience poetry. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I must reason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? What did I forget? Good question. What did you forget, brother? Eat. Oh, it's the kitchen.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
I can't tell if you're German or French.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
We rarely have visitors here.
I can tell.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient. Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it. Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better. I miss him so much. I miss him so much.
The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me. I just want the scratching to stop. Why won't they make the scratching stop? Why won't they make the scratching stop?
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things. I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much. I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to be a dancer.
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones. Yes, fly. Oh, fly far away from here. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings. If I were a bird, you wouldn't see me waddling around. Use your wings.
They make the scratching stop.
Me?
Yeah.
That's rude, and I'm not. You're lying. Shh, stranger. We must be quiet. Yes? He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him. He's not real. He's not real. Don't look at him.
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here. My baby will return to me, you'll see. I'll be waiting right here as long as it takes. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back. We'll leave this place as soon as my boy's back.
Get out while you can. If you linger too long, the professor will keep you forever. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one. No one escapes the Edelweiss. No one.
That's fucked.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Gygax's patient reports. October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state required constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentions old names, clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February 1880. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Why do you want to... Oh yeah, because her treatment is making people forget their nature. Not try to clean it. That's fucked up. On God, they need to make that scratching stop. Oh, the reception.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson. Professor Gygax will have much to tell you. Try to get some rest. It's nice to have you here. We don't get many visitors. It's nice to have you here. We don't get many visitors.
And she's expanded all of her... She's now expended all her voice lines.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Ah, he got here alone. You can get out of here alone.
I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England. Feel free to explore the courtyard, Dr. Watson. I'm sure it will enlighten you. Feel free to explore the courtyard, Dr. Watson. I'm sure it will enlighten you.
I mean, I did. I need to lure her out of her office. Very important patient. Yes, and poetry? Not the very important. Okay. The fact that the patient hates the guards? Nope. I doubt she'd be directed to a working dumb raid later. Okay. Places secrets. Okay, so I'm missing an observation then. Why? Because he's a very important patient. Patient reports. And because of Becker. Logically. Oh, it's not because he's a very important? Probably because of her secrets then. Nope. Damn. Is it because he hates the guards? That would have made sense. Okay. that's the kitchen. That's the couche.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Okay. Why are you smoking?
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is
Too
Dr.
close.
John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who
Yeah,
might you
there you
be?
go.
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Seems to me like, precise surgical incisions, lobotomy, facial palsy, inside is paralyzed, oh shit. It's fucked. Severe chemical burns faded with age. Possible abuse of medicine. Yeah, direct treatment would be rollback. What do you mean rollback? An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of the head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis, Jesus Christ, of his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at the Black Edelweiss.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck. That's why. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Makes a lot more sense. And using Wolf, of course. No? Very important patient. Yeah, well, they're the same. Use Becker to describe Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps you can get Gygax's attention with a letter.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
You damn right. You are absolutely correct. Rolled back into stream. Phew. Well,
One of the
welcome back.
patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Hey Watson, you are a spy. You're pretty damn right, yeah. Thanks, diary. December 1879 has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becca. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish, without the impairment of his lesser mind. Ah, the Xenojiva. It is my favorite monster. It wasn't my direct inspiration. But yes, I do love the Xenojiva, so maybe subconsciously there was some. March 1880, the first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880, the first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Sick bitch. On PC is like 4 seconds late, and on mobile it's 1-to-1. Weird. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's values. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum, transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the Edelweiss of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. Sorry, not the Edelweiss. Is there anything else? There's a stamp.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after. Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for. Nothing special about this.
Oh. Oh, she's gone. How useful. How good to know. Good golly. Why are you running? There ain't no way nobody hears that, right? These doors again. Wait, what the fuck? Not these.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
What the fuck is happening in here?
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Yeah, I see what's written though.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Everyone fell too deep into madness to hear that? Ah, probably, yeah. You may be right. Like that. Oh, good golly gee, that's nice. Handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Kelly lenses. The only thing they hear is the sound of madness. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as soon as you've done before. R. There's a key over there. You can see it. We're not going to talk about the brain, but... Okay, and there's another lecture. Telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. 2 wardrobe items required. Very good.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Oh. Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chants without fault. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the well. Huh? That's a pizza cutter.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
Great. Oh yeah, that's delightful. Ooh, what you eating?
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Great.
A very professional brain dissection.
I ain't going down there yet. That a whole ass elevator?
Oh, the smell.
Oh, that's the well.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that body parts? Utterly inhuman.
Hold on. Just gonna quickly quit and restart the game because it is the audio started lagging after I accidentally alt-tabbed out of it once. Personally, pizza honey. Oh no, not the honey pizza. Not the honeycomb pizza, no. To avoid any problems, we're going to be running the 30-second ad right now. Get out of the system. You know the drill. Let me know when is the ad over? Oh wait, nobody got the ad, so they wouldn't know. Ad is probably over by now. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, we have everything.
God, is that body parts?
Hold on, because there was an achievement. I got an achievement for looking into the well. Found me to look into the abyss and make it look back at me. So I want to know if it would actually do that. Will it actually trigger a special interaction if I keep looking? I wonder.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Okay, I guess not. Right. Jesus Christ.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembles.
Lord!
Lift your mind. Surrender your soul and become a servant of
Please!
My bit rate.
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
world behold.
Completely fucking out of your mind. Maybe you do belong here, Sherlock.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Oh, it's this guy again. Well, that's a cool room. That Zaza hit hard, yeah. That's how you know it's the good shit, like.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
That's how you know you got the real deal.
Watson?
Holmes, what are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly
That's because
fine.
I did.
You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
I don't know, but I have a feeling that the fucking outside world doesn't look good. Oh, Heidi.
Heidi, how did it end up here? The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
God, she got insta-killed? She got hit when the...
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
Bro, Heidi, you really had to hit her with a fucking OHKO move? Fuck off. Really? You really had to hit her with a fisher.
The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Honestly, New Orleans is probably a good... You know, handwritten letter, telegram from New Orleans. There you go. Yeah, my assumption would be New Orleans. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Sell James, yeah.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Maybe put real close. She got Joker joked, yeah. We're gonna hit with a crowbar. Method to his madness.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
You seem troubled. I am not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That
The
place
synonyms.
was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
Yeah.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Nymph of Louisiana. Jesus Christ. The Outsiders. That banner is brutal. New Orleans.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
God damn, these Americans.
Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks? These, handcuffs. Are they yours? Oh, this never happens to me, sir. Honest, ask anyone. I'll get this sorted, don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it. I'll get this sorted, don't worry. No need to bring the boss into it.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go on ahead. How embarrassing to have one's possessions laid bare for all to see. Not to mention our unmentionables.
Oh, what?
I
Kill that man.
The man with our bags, lest it happen again.
This might take a while, Holmes,
Go and find the bank and I'll join you later. This might take a while, Holmes.
Okay.
Go and find the bank.
Did I get money? Did I get... Oh, I can't change clothes again.
I'll join you later.
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
Bank can be found in the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master Building. Visit Chinatown. Okay.
Oh no, yeah. Is that the sort of thing? I don't know.
Orleans Port. That should be the Master Building. Yep. Harbor Master's office. Union Station. And the ambience here is so different. This game's so quiet.
Excuse me, just one question.
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Bitch ass, you don't know where the bank is? This look like a bank to me. This ain't a bank, is it? Fucking bitch. It's just a poor bastard's house. North Republic. Ah, choosing Chinatown.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
I'm not Frank Barnaby, but... Abe Lincoln alive in tabloid newspaper. I have a fucking gun. Why are you carrying a goddamn... Yo, is that a Martini Henry, dog? Let me in on that. Let me in on that. Hold on. Is that a Martini Henry? Is that a sawed off Martini Henry, you fuck? Sandwich? Nice. Think he had a good meal? Myopia. Oh fuck. The guard of the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time, while reading Abe Lincoln and Alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. I'd probably go. I'd probably think paranoid fool. The pet taste.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
That's fair. But is that even
Holmes,
the bank? Oh, it is.
Over here.
Shit. Yo.
Any luck? None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Let's try to find Frank Barnaby then. Yo, ma'am, you got any idea?
Excuse me, just one question.
What the
I think I can be of help.
Locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Well, ain't that perfect? Chinatown happens to be right there. Yo, that fucking fit. That fit goes hard as hell. What the fuck?
Can I ask you a question?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
That woman's fit goes so fucking hard.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
I don't think he's a good man. No, I don't either. I didn't know. Hello. You don't look like a resident of Chinatown. Oh, you're actually working. Did you just stop playing Bloodborne? Honestly, yeah. Could have done that. It might be that. Gun store? That's not Barnaby's Gems. That's Barnaby's Guns.
Help me, please.
Yeah, don't be angry, mister, but I don't know.
Yes, really not very happy then.
It's all good, bud. A cat. Oh, I can't pet it. Fuck you, game. Blackwood Marsh Ash Canning Factory. The Kiss of the Sea. Oh, there it is. Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Help me, please.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He's a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by yellow hat and green jacket. Thank you, brothers. But her fit went hard as hell. That woman. I'd steal her fit.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit I'd wear IRL, you know? What she was wearing. I'd rock that any day. That's because I have mental issues. Cold, I'm a Bloodborne fan. Giddy Gator.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
The Giddy Gator. Oh, I am a knight again. The Giddy Gator Bar. The most American name.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
That's not what they said. But... in addition to the auction, Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray, invites you to participate in the closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the clean suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
It did work.
You're great, Watson. The guard has myopia, you'll walk right through.
Yeah, he did have myopia.
It's all about confidence. Stride up like you own the place.
Tell you what, you go in there and tonight's supper is on me. All the seafood you can eat.
Come on, Watson. Don't want to go through all this, only to find we missed the auction at the bank.
Okay.
Calm
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
See what's and it works. Bro looks like a fucking gremlin. Bro looking like a goddamn leprechaun.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Fuck you and your money.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
You think he has myopia? This is my goal, you leper bastard.
Heavens, I have never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats. Earth stone believed to be a piece of a shattered space rock that fell on Earth.
They're so black it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry.
Whoopsies.
I can be of help.
Every time I walk past someone, they just go, "Where's my money?"
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Okay. Deal.
Could you help me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I figured as much. Okay, the same. No pass. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Where's the money, Kowalski? Yeah, that's it. And Golden Auction. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Well, that's very nice of Mrs. Clemens. Luke Bukowski. Andreas Larson. Ah, yes. A typical name for a banker. Larson.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Talk with philanthropists. The banking house of E.W. Gray thanks its fine philanthropists. H. Armitage Dillard. E. Arneson, French Quarter. J. Atkinson, St. Thomas. R. Carter, French Quarter. B. Chambers, Michoud. S. Clemens, St. Thomas. G. Engel, Fillmore. M. Hartnett, Faubourg Marigny. J. Howlett, Lakeview. R. Carter. Is there an A in this list? No. But there's R. Carter, which is Dominic Summer. As in Dirty Summers? That same summer?
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
Fair enough.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
It doesn't say where these stones came from, no provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
No, I really must be drunk. Sheriff. Holden Revolver Champion. Powder Boozer. Okay. Why you gotta look like Jay Schlatt, my dog? Odd wool hat. Oversized. You compensating for something with that hat? Why he look like Jay Schlatt? That was a nice gun, dog. That nails in your fucking hat? What's going on over there? Okay. What am I looking at? Ah. His gun. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. Okay. Luxurious textile. Cares for appearance. It's mostly to give some circulation so head won't accumulate under the hat. There. So heat won't accumulate under hat, yeah. So the head won't accumulate. We don't want the head growing. Grub is the law in New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking after his nail appearance and image. However, he's just a cover for his true nature is a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. No more head for this man, yeah. Actually, a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he's just a small cog in the government machine. Yes, absolutely. That's how I see it.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
And this turns to the Wild West.
Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
When it turned to the Wild West, when we went to New Orleans. When we got to New Orleans, that's how. Yo, Sherlock.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, All that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Watson looking like a leprechaun. Yeah, I know, right? Watson became a leprechaun because he stole someone's clothes. Well, Holmes stole them technically. On a technical level, Holmes stole them and put them on Watson, and he stuck him on Watson.
A pox on the crew.
No. No! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order. It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John.
Like, I didn't steal his clothes, you did.
Just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby
Johnny.
is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Annoy someone else. He'll be a prick to someone else.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Johnny. Oh god. Oh, Watson, you don't look like yourself, bud.
Perhaps you'd like someone new today.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Nah, he was just too emo. I like this. I like this Holmes' design. He looks cool. And I also like how sarcastic and douchey he is. Like, it's very close to the books. I need to read the books fully because they seem like a lot of fun with how douchey he is. I'm loving this Sherlock already. He seems like a pretty... I've not read much of the books, but from the little I've read, he seems like a pretty agile mix between movie Sherlock, the one, you know, played by Downey Jr. And book. In the book, Sherlock. I love it. Can I pet you? Oh, I can't. Fuck you, game. Let me pet the cat. I did not expect the Johnny. Johnny Watson. Johnny Watsy. So far, I love the music as well. And the locations we've been to. What you doing carrying a fucking rake? Who are you gonna rake over there? You're gonna hit with a rake. Of course. It's... In a game inspired by Lovecraft's works, you can't not go into the fisherman's village. Oh, that. Voodoo Cemetery. Uh-huh. As in... Baron Cemetery? Ah, it's bugged. Okay. Looking for...
Help me, please.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
People have said that Champagne lives in the fisherman's quarters, in a hut on a boat. He owns 2 dogs. Oh, so this thing.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, well.
Yep, there's the dogs.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now.
Really, that's
no
a dog.
French here. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Oh, there's Watson.
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine.
Well, you look
Lucy
better.
told me to find Champagne and avoid the sheriff. She has been truly generous.
I couldn't believe it. Oh, you know.
You feel better and you look better. Anything but that hideous green.
May I ask for your assistance?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Maybe you know where the French Quarter is. You're a right bastard. You wee right bastard. Sorry, bud. That's a name. Conspiracy to commit tax fraud via necromancy, really? 10 acres of land and a farm. Damn.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Bingo. Honestly. Yeah. Okay. The honest. And R is the other one.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I've had talk.
The academy or the harbor master building the trail to the French border. Fair enough.
Can I ask you a question?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Okay. Never mind. I don't know why I asked.
Looks like someone's nightmare.
If anything, it's a nice game to just relax.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. You might ask the others.
There's so many days playing like Once Human and Valorant and stuff. It's a nice game to just sit by, relax.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Town World? Yeah, I guess it's also a good game to calm down. Okay.
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson has a shady garden.
Stardew Valley, oh yeah.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
I have not played the other games, the other Sherlock games by this company. Do you have Stardew Valley? I do. I own the game, but I've not played it in a while. I've not played the other games in the other Sherlock games by this company, so I don't know what happened in Cordona and stuff. Who knows? If I end up enjoying this game from start to finish, which it seems to be going the right way for that so far, I might play them. I might stream them. About some Stardew Valley gaming in the future? Fuck, maybe.
Help me, please.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
A large gate adorned with bisons. Deal. Not this one. Oh, yeah. That'd be it.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Mm-hmm. Over at the door. Anison's mansion. Chapter 4 was short. What's gonna happen in the mansion, dude? Oh, yo, I can change my clothes here. Royal garments, nurse disguise, stylish suit, sailor uniform, and a bohemian. At large? Sailor cap. From the inside. Oil traces of mud often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. There's our key.
This must be the key to the stables.
That was easy.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Hmm.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
That's a beautiful horse, Jesus Christ. How has that horse not escaped, by the way? That horse is very well tamed. Or very fucking stupid, but gotta be one of them. Man. It's such a comfortable place to live, dude.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow.
Okay.
Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. There's blood here.
Apparently you're a very good detective.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Well, we found what it is.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Isn't she just straight up dead? Oh, yep, dead as hell.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Damn.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
That's a big ass. It's a big ass cleaver, though.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
They were just enjoying their coffee.
Tea for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
Oh. Hey. Okay. Stabbed with force. Yeah, they got stabbed with a lot of fucking force, dude.
A used kitchen towel.
You get stabbed by All Might? What the fuck? Bro shattered... First off, bro stabbed her with a cleaver that does not have a tip. Hard enough to shatter her fucking ribcage?
What horrors happened here?
Well, did she get assaulted by Kratos? What the fuck happened here?
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Don't step on the corpse. Oh my god, Watson, you fucking what? You were in the military, my boy.
His corneas are already clouded.
Yep, he's dead. Dead as hell.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Oh, is it the cleaver that doesn't have a tip again?
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
I'm sure playing more hay.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
No, I doubt he threw the cleaver. Seems more likely that the cleaver is right here. But maybe.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
What a fucking piece of paper. Burnt note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic and I cannot make head nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed that the telegram was definitely for Hashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay. And there's a lighter right here.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
You got concussed with the fucking candlestick.
The candle was burning when it fell.
Bro, they got hurt by big.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Today started poorly and went downhill from there. The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Oh, blood.
A trail of wax leads to the door.
Wax, sorry. Not blood. White blood. Must have been censored by the Chinese government. Yeah. This thing is locked. Nah, they just fucking in the way. Martin was like, fuck it.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Locke. Markinson's locksmithery. Well, that's just a coincidental name, isn't it? I mean, yeah, that seemed like they were just having a nice conversation. And then bam, next thing you know, someone steps in and kills your ass.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Okay. About this room.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
It's also cursed. Tomahawk seems kind of more likely because stab wound is too small for a cleaver. Yeah, but there's no tomahawk. Letter from Lakovka. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. In spite of seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are going to my choice or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world, Lakovka. Maybe. We'll see.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I know, Watson, but also we're kind of investigating a crime scene. You could have come in with his own weapon, that being the cleaver.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Last year. Raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
New Pied Piper.
New Pied Piper.
foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious. Dear Errol, I did want you to find what you were looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you. Letter from Al. What the fuck were you doing there? Sherlock, you good, mate?
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Okay. Am I tripping or did the game audio get weird? How so? Weird radio noise from time to time? Might just be you because I don't hear that.
Why does it look so familiar?
Fun. That means, damn, that means I'm going crazy. Yeah, I guess. Okay. What about the Anderson Mansion? Never mind. What happened to Davy? Oh, there's another boy. Okay. Backyard? No. Dying horse. Not the dying horse. I guess you're going crazy. Sorry you had to learn this way. Bell door. Sorry you had to learn this way, but I fear you may be going what I like to call bonkers lunacy crazy. And you know what? This investigation scene is also making me bonkers. Why is there so much? Also, chat, please tell me I'm not crazy. I don't think chat is fit to help with that, brother. It's chat we're talking about. 90% of them are probably worse. I need you to remember my chat is comprised of Birdie, Xena. None of them are less insane than you are.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Metamorphosis.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Napoleon is back, apparently. I mean, I know what metamorphosis is when it comes to bugs. But I have a feeling that's not what you mean. You know, now I'll have to look it up. Because I can't let my curiosity go unsated, you know that.
More boot prints.
Almost ripped out. They fell.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Boots, size 10. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Raccoons. Those look like raccoon hands.
Luxurious shoes, size 9. A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
The last larger wound way to the wild.
No sign of a boat.
There's our boat. Ellen must have been here, I guess. Oh shit, was I on a crime scene without knowing? Again. They step onto a crime scene unbeknownst to me once more.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Yes, Watson, I agree. Oh, was that the radio sound you heard? Radioed? If you just heard it again, I heard it too. It's in game. Raccoons! Kinda silent. Oh shit. Increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas provoke diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Don't mind the freezing. If it freezes every now and then, don't mind. That's me. That's the cable I use to plug my controller being weird. This proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can inflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne paper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have canned paper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 0.15 cents per brick. Raccoons. You know, call raccoons trash pandas. No, it's just a common name for them. Can I learn the content using a raccoon? Farmer's Guide to the Fauna? Backyard? No. Nothing about that. Okay, well. Oh. Okay. Mention crime scene? No. About the backyard? Is it about the dying log? The dying horse? The animal? Okay. Still hear them. I guess it must be part of the music and it plays every now and then and I just don't really hear it.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess that... Okay. The cracking.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlour. The workman tried to subdue the intruder but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. That was way complicated of a plan. Why? He's hiding. Yeah. Leo's brother Davey is behind the door. Not just you? Shit.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Davy, please open the door.
Yeah.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
I'm like, I can't hear the crackling audio, so... The hell? Oh. No. She tried to hang herself. Why? Or did someone hang her?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Okay. You think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grab.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy? Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Okay, is the kid fine at least? Definitely scarred. Hasn't slept for days. Yeah. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Yeah. Feeling bruised, days old, insignificant. Okay. Torn pocket. Old clothes or active. Feeling haggard, starving and in shock. David has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. However, Davy hadn't been treated well before the terrible event that led to Hodgson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand is a result of being hit. Davy was given only old and torn clothes to wear. Davy had been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room. Davy lived a good life as a child in this mansion. Yeah, he does. He was like a son.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps.
I'm sorry, yeah, I'll restart.
But he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this.
fuck is your
You
chain doing,
recognize
Sherlock?
the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Upstairs? Really? Yeah, let me try restarting the game. I don't want to hurt your ears. I don't want to make anyone's ears hurt. Sorry for yapping too much. Ah, no worries, no worries. No, I prefer if you talk. I don't want to be sitting here feeling like I'm talking to bricks. Where are the toggles at? I don't know what the fuck you mean. They're closer than ever, dog. They're push a button away, dude. Smash mat. One key upstairs. We so back? Yeah, hopefully. Hard eyes with the voice though.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Birdie, my boy. Oh, you rat bastard. Oh, you fucking bitch. Give me a second. Why are you like this? Fine. I'll give you 10 minutes. I don't see why not. After all, you've been pretty well behaved recently. Sussy? What is he not sussing me? Uh-huh. Right, I'm guessing I need to open this, unfortunately. Hello, Xena. Inside Arneson's mansion, there is an awful smell of death. The place is covered in dirty footprints of size 10. There are signs that a wounded person was dragged to the door where the bell symbol is locked. Fuck. The door where the bell symbol is locked. The key to the door where the bell can be found on the first floor, in a place marked with 2 crossed keys. Okay. A place marked with 2 crossed keys. Oh. In that room. No. Oh yeah, I never used that before. It's always been there. I just don't use it very often. Nothing in here. Fuck off with your bikes. The key's here.
Let's take a closer look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only 2 eyes. So the rest of them, they just don't change. Ring. A button. Is that a code? Oh, yeah, that is a code. 1879. I didn't misread that. Fuck you. I'm not. I'm not reading wrong. 1879. Yeah, that's what I input. 1879. We're right. Ah, fuck off. I think we know where it is. Wait a minute. More concerned than Sim? What is that supposed to mean, eh? Why exactly would you want me to do that? That is being uncouth again. Queenie, I think it's about time you put a muzzle and a leash on your mister. Well, this is just a bunch of bullshit, isn't it? Who's gonna go straight to hell? Hello, why? Am I misunderstanding something about this? Am I being silly? What is this?
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Yes, it's truly wonderful, Watson. Can you tell me why this fucking safe is not working? In the backyard. With the raccoons? Oh. 1974? No, it's a 9. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that the time is over. Woo! We're back. Wait, hold on. Is the ring with the finger? No, you know what? It makes sense. Took the ring and the finger. Yeah, I mean, you can't fault the raccoon for not being thorough.
More boot prints.
Gonna be this big ass tree, isn't it? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. It's not the big ass tree, huh? I mean, it's another big ass tree, but yo.
Arneson's signet ring.
Try 1862. Why would I try 1862? That doesn't even make sense. Don't look up the answers, you know? It's fine. Ooh, shit. Lock in the painting. Signet rings are so cool. They are. They really are. I love signet rings. No. Mansion crime scene update. What are we around here? Mr. Arneson, letter from Northwood Agency. As soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Hillside left my protection when I was moving a few years ago. Damn. As soon as we start our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks, as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Love letter from Arneson. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. Oh.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Why'd you steal that man's photo? What the fuck? You're just a kleptomaniac for real, bro. Arneson's notes on bank and Hashmat. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Hashmat. One of them reads, "That damned servant. How dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Hashmat. What's it for?" Question. Like somebody didn't really like Hashmat. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Beautiful words. Something's missing here. Champagne. Yo!
It's almost a piece of art. It's almost a piece of art.
Really? No. Yo, shotgun. Nice. Alright, focus time.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Agreed. Looks down the barrel of the shotgun. Just looks down, just making sure it's loaded. Davey might hold it. You must know a lot about him. The boy might share information. Okay. Where is Arneson currently? No. Location Okay.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learned, I fear for his fate.
Same here, Watson. Let's go. That is bound, my boy. Sound is not crackling again, right? In control. Hey, Dave.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Damn. Bro's a young Einstein, the fuck?
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
It's already doing that, dog. Cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Of course, yet another lighthouse. Wouldn't be inspired by Cthulhu without another fucking lighthouse. Alright. Enough to... Back on over to Champagne to buy, or to rent out a boat to explore the bayou. So wait, the town sheriff? How has no one killed this man? Yeah, that's very clear words. Has no one just shot this sheriff down like a dog? He tried hanging a fucking woman. Just to pass a message, dog. Shoot this man down on the fucking street like it's Django Unchained. Buddy.
Got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Nah, you bitch ass. You all sure, you rat bastard.
Very good.
Stevenson's guiding light. That's probably a fucking lighthouse right in the bayou. Fire tower.
Yeah, I did.
No way in.
Right. Maybe I missed something in here. Oh god, we don't talk about the name of Lovecraft's cat was.
It's almost a piece of art.
Was Lovecraft a infamously racist person? Yes. Was everyone else in England at that time also infamously racist? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There's pretty much not a single soul in England at that moment that wasn't racist. So can you really fault one person for being racist when an entire country is? Oh, back then it's still the case today, but like the United Kingdoms is still racist towards each other. Yeah, I can. That 1872, isn't it? They mean 74. Is it 62? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Zena. I don't know where that shit came from, but
These should come in handy.
I'll only take it because it's bullshit. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper M142. Additional services: engravings on buttstock, on grip, on safety catch, and extractor. Total price $79.99. Receipt lock and load. $79.99 for a 10-gauge double-barrel shotgun back then. Imagine that nowadays, dude. With engravings on buttstock, on a catch, the breech, like, bro. $79.99. It's not even like a bottle of whiskey nowadays. Diagram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass-like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. R. Hebrews. Bed was moved. Okay. Bed is a secret passage.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
That's demonology. That's a demon. That's a demonic sign. In this place.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
You were there 2 days ago. You were there like a month ago, dog.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Persian. That box? Yeah. Collection of notes with instructions. To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
He hanged an innocent woman. Of course we can't, Watson. We should count the bullets in our fucking cylinder before shooting, because he probably will survive one. Just to be sure, 3 or 4 is a good measure. Maybe we should take the barrel. Maybe we should take the shotgun, you know? Its owner's likely dead, so... Has bro said the game is still afoot yet? No. Why is it a common Sherlock line? I haven't read many of the books. I haven't read much of the... I haven't read a book fully yet. I need to.
believe it.
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
I mean, it's fair. I just showed you a love letter of a person.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
We just went through Outlast, essentially, so... Our previous investigation was essentially the first Outlast game, so... Where's Lucy? There she is.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Buddy. Honey, I have a love letter right here.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
I read the books by Sir Conan Doyle. There's a few other books out there though that have attested the character. Yeah.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
It is a process, Sherlock. I don't know what you had in mind.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and, perhaps, even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No,
the waters.
It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies.
Oh.
You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
I mean, I know where. I know where to go now. Come on. Come on now, Watson. No time for lollygagging, you fuck. Sherlock, your chain is so fucking broken, dog. Your chain is so fucked up, homeboy, there's no way to believe it. I need to read the books by Doyle. Completely. Oof. They're pretty good. Bro's racist in some of them, though. It was the time. You can't have 1880s England without having racism. Them things going bad. Like the old saying, which one came first, the chicken or the egg or the hen? Like that. Which one came first, England or racism? Bruh. Up, we're back.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you go into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Let's go. Hey, Chapter 5. Chapter 6. You both know bro is not giving that rifle back. You're right. The call about you. The swamp. Bro is not giving that Centennial back. It's mine now.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
I'm to see
Your
Shrek.
wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be.
Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
Oh, it's the sheriff again.
Did, Holmes.
I rule these boys. No hiding from me here.
Well, we apparently can't aim very well.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Shoot him.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, Holmes, fireflies.
Superstition is for losers, for real. White lilies.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
I feel you, Watson. Mosquitoes are a bitch. Watson always doing the holiday, but yep.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Now it just becomes a full-on horror game.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
Now it becomes full-on Lovecraft. Let's go. Discombobulate.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Swimming?
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
You're gonna get discombobulated by cosmic horrors. This boat maneuvers pretty much like a dump truck. Lovely.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
A big-ass alligator with tentacles. The Louisiana Cthulhu is just an alligator with tentacles.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
You're damn right, Watson.
Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
The fuck?
Shall we investigate the area?
I don't reckon there's much to investigate there, Watson.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity.
Oh no. Feed yourself to a gator. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
reeks of damp.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Nah, they don't lunge. Gators don't really lunge, but these ones are probably possessed by the cosmic evils of the bayou or some shit. If a cultist comes by, it comes close, I'm shooting him with a Centennial Shorty. I don't give a fuck anymore. He's getting hit with the Winchester M1872.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Oopsies. But this man can't stay calm.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Let's dodge them gators. Them gnarly gators, we better dodge them. God, this isn't the once human.
Over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Did you just?
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
More blood, untended wounds, still alive.
Ashmat dragged Arneson here.
Yeah. But I want a lantern like this one. It's cool as hell. There it is. There's the ritual site.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task,
fiery
so we may
gathering of
soon leave all this
passions and
behind.
deception.
god. There's a bloodstain
The bloody
here.
handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
Honestly. Probably.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
Oh, footprints.
Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Yeah.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been arson.
Handprint, thumb only.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Oh, for a change. But there's the blood.
Bowls filled with blood.
God, I feel like I'm playing Bloodborne now. The amount of time I'm gonna be hearing blood. If you're wondering, I predict above 13%.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
That was not used for wood
The blood
cutting.
is dry. The axe has not been used for some time.
Please don't bleed.
A simple rope. This
Thank
is
you.
how those poor people were crucified.
What an axe?
The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
Oh, leeches. Great.
Days old and rotten.
Why those veggies?
Damp and mouldy hay. The
Great.
prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Okay.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
That's just from friction.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Yep. This is number 1. This is number 2. We found number 3. Oh shit. And 4 might be artisan. Yeah.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Yeah, okay, we have his path, but
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
But the problem is, we don't have the star indentation.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal.
Thought we'd been over this place.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell.
If only the sheriff was kind and cooperative.
Thankfully, it's not
The
Arneson.
search for Arneson would be fast.
Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
Yeah, I thought we'd figured as much. Okay. They're dancing their night away, which is nice. I mean, I'm glad they're having a good time. Oh.
Heavy and covered in blood.
And a statuette. Open sesame. Fuck this place. Oh god. Cannot return after leaving. Let's make it through that.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute. It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute.
Oh, be that loud. Be so very loud in the fucking den of cultists. That's smart. Oh, that again.
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away. Let the unknown be.
That's human skin, and still warm. What's happening?
I couldn't help myself. Oof. My fucking head, dog. Alright, fine, I'll walk through your light.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Yeah. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Portals now, great. That's gonna make things simple. Not confusing at all. That's great. Oh. My sip of water almost went down the wrong pipe. No, fuck. Oh. Hey, nice hand, Jeremy. You need a hand? I do too, because I almost drowned on a single sip of water. Ugh. We're fine now. We're fine. Maybe. Dear God, if this isn't loud. Alright. Let's go then. All right. I don't trust it. I was right not to trust it. Ah, the second fucking time. Was I scammed? Oh, great. Yeah, you know what? That's not giving me PTSD to Sen's Cave at all. The Thieves Cave fight. Ah, that's not the Thieves Cave at all. Great. I can't see the fucking platforms. They love that. They love that nifty little trick of not letting you see the damn things. Okay. I guess I have to go. Hold on. I guess I have to go around the cage. Yeah. Damn it! That makes no sense. Hold on. Oh, it's that long of fucking... Wait, there's two there's two paths. No? Supposed to circle around the other... Oh no, there isn't. Wait, there is. No. Okay, I just have to circle around the other cage. Yeah, okay. I just have to circle around the other cage. I forgot there was that other cage because I couldn't see it very well from here. Can't see it at all. That. Okay. This time I'm less stupid. I'm still dumb, don't get me wrong. There you go, it works better now. Oh.
No. Axes? What on earth for?
That's a good question.
Watson!
Oof. Well, I mean... Dried blood. Oh yeah. Don't kill me. Oh god. It's that was just one big loop. I'm guessing I need to find these 3 symbols. Or more symbols at least. Oof.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Oh, I need to die? Oh, come on.
No! There's that glow again.
Right. This symbol.
Watson!
How did that hit me? Okay. The squiggliest of them squiggles. There's our squiggliest squiggle. Can I ask a question? Go on. What is your question?
I hope that was all. I can't take any more.
What the fuck?
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Oh, finally. And so we find Holmes depressing again.
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Oh, where's that Arneson? Like, I didn't even notice the poor lad. The poor wee lad, I didn't even notice that fucker. It just looks like a rabbit.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning.
What I find cute
I
about
should
it, you know?
examine him before he has another seizure.
I wouldn't know how to describe
Blunt
it.
trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils,
So pretty much
lips
everything.
moving without a sound.
Does everything count as an answer?
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed.
Yeesh. Poor lad. Probably, I guess.
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured.
Yeah, he's
We
missing
can't
4
get him
fingers.
to float in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson.
Forget. Okay.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Uh-huh.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Okay. Pharmacist's Handbook. How to treat without killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of a substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others. Okay.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
Yeah. That's looking like a white cap. That's not good.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure.
I wonder what this language is.
Looks like Italian or Spanish.
I just need a second, John.
Of course. The deep water calls. Prove worth by giving life to the great Lord. Rejoice, for he is coming.
Hard to tell what it says.
Oh, it's just like in London. Similar setup as
a gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Oh. Oh no, my controller is disconnecting. Again.
Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations.
Okay.
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
Mm-hmm.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath. Please, I got lost. I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson. I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
I did. He's still having a fucking seizure. Oh. Yo, that content.
I can't decipher that text. The nightmares these poor souls had to endure.
I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
I wonder what this language is.
Where are we looking now? Injected something in water near that man?
Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson.
Yeah, with the eels, I did interact with the eels.
be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
I did check on Arneson. Sherlock, you read.
Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson. Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson. I wonder what this language is.
Oopsies. Pretty sure that'd be Spanish, Watson.
I'll be fine, Watson.
God damn it.
Check on Arneson.
Hard to tell what it says. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
Need to give him something to sober up from the Zaza.
Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson.
Is he really struggling?
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. I can't decipher that text.
Damn, Watson, how rude of you not. How rude of you not to speak every language on Earth. How fucking dare you.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure.
That Zaza hit him hard. Yeah. Bro took a swish and now he's a fucking mess.
I'll be fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
Oh. No. ayahuasca. Ayahuasca, sorry. The brown colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. Causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Treated in South America, the decoction's main ingredient, local plant known as yate. Cultists use drugs to capture and terrorize people. Yeah, that's a strong Zaza, yeah. Snake venom. Yo, snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom, diluted or mixed with other substances, can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Damn, 1 drop per 80 pounds and you just drop a man? Fuck. Probably ayahuasca and the whale. Okay. The whale is right. Salvia divinorum, maybe. I doubt it. Snake venom? Whale and snake venom? Are you sure you're a doctor, Brian?
This should help soothe Arneson.
Yeah. No, not whales. The whale and venom, not whale venom. I imagine that. A venomous whale.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Sure, I'll prepare the boat. Managing venomous whales. Instead of Viper and Valorant, we'd have whale.
Free me festering soul and let me feel.
You
Eyes
fucker.
without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die, built in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
You know what? Sherlock is not doing good mentally. Holy. Bro is fucked up.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. You know Lucy?
Belle from the nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
You know, 2 minutes on
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
He's alive.
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like
And
the
we
sound
have a
of
gun.
that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Chapter 6. Back to old London. Back to old London, back to old Baker Street. The book from beyond. Oh, just stop carrying fucking Necronomicon, you bastard. You wee fucking bastard, just stop carrying the fucking Necronomicon. Take that. Put that shit down. Put that shit down, you liability. Jesus Christ.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the
Apparently.
imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
Bro, fucking
What? There is evil afoot.
Yeet.
Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
Oof.
It's true. The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Oh.
Ha! Corpulent! That was...
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Oh, you're hit with myopia, bro. Motherfucker developed presbythy over a night. Damn. You playing the violin over there? What are you doing?
As you were, Watson. Do what you must. Family, Watson. I let go of the best part in Cordona. Now I am left with the worst in Mycroft.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Another thing. Thinking near Scotland, by the Strand for all the details. Cool, thank you, sir.
Storm of the century. The tempest, which many already call the storm of the century, has been raging west of Lochaber's coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard.
Get the Strand, get the true facts.
Wait, what is his clothing made? I like how, like, when we were playing as Sherlock in the first chapter, Sherlock's coat seems to be made of, like, I don't know, leather. It seems. And rain was affecting it differently than how it's affecting Watson's coat, like outfit that seems to be made of wool. I love that. That's cool.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
Like 2006 game. It's a remake.
Let me see if I have it still.
It's the 2022.
Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
So the game is...
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
The game is...
For some reason, it makes my skin
indeed a 2006 game, but this is the recent, like, 2022 remake in Unreal Engine. And it looks so good. Holy fuck. Like, originally I wanted to play the original. Like, my brother told me that it existed. And I was like, yeah, I need to play this. And then I looked it up on Steam. I found the 2006 game, and then I noticed another one that had yet to come out. At that point, I think. And I was like, oh, they're remaking it. Oh, so it might be a 2023 game. 2023 remake. I saw that it was coming out soon, and I was like, oh, I need me this. I need to check really quickly the date. Because I'm pretty sure it's 2023. 11th of April 2023, right? And I discovered it around March 2023. And because I'm a huge Cthulhu fan, I'm a huge Lovecraft fan, right? So I saw Sherlock Holmes meets Lovecraft's works. I was like, do you know how much I need in my hands? My grubby wee raccoon-like fingers wrapped around that shit. Do you know how much I need to... How much I need to cost that shit? And I'm so glad I did, because it's so good so far. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. You're a man of culture, I see. Yes. H.P. Lovecraft is my favorite.
Spellbinding pages.
Don't write on the book, you rat bastard. You know, so, okay. Funny story, actually.
Take care of your master.
Funny story regarding Lovecraft, right? Is in... So one of the main reasons you don't... If it's not clear, I love the English language, cultures, and all that. So, naturally, that's part of the reasons why I'm pursuing studies on English, cultures, languages.
It makes my skin crawl.
Shut up, Watson. Civilizations and whatnot. But not only that, I had in high school, I was following extra classes. Well, essentially in France, now in high school, you choose specializations that you follow throughout 2 of the 3 years. And one of them was what I'm studying currently. So American and English civilization, languages, all those. And my teacher in first year of that specialization was American. Was born in America, raised in America, but he lived in France now. Still does. With his girlfriend, his fiancée, and he's a lovely lad. I love him. I love this man. He was so good. And one day, so we had 3 hours. No, we had 2 hours with him. And we had a tiny, 5 to 10 minute break in between the 2 hours. And so we'd sit in the room doing whatever the fuck we wanted to do. As long as it wasn't noisy, wasn't perturbing anyone. So, what I did was that I would sit and open a book that my brother bought me for Christmas, for one Christmas, that was a collection of Lovecraft works, some of Lovecraft's most famous works, including the whole Call of Cthulhu, in French. Unfortunately, it was in French. And so, what we did is I was sitting there for the 10 minutes reading Lovecraft. And one day during that break, he walked up to me because he also liked me a lot as a student because I was calm, knew the answers when he asked me questions, know my way around English pretty well, more than most people in France. And he walked up to me and he was like, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he called me by a nickname. He called me by a shortened version of my name. And he walked up to me and he asked me, what you reading? And so I stopped reading, I looked up at him, and I just closed my page, leaving my thumb in the way to not lose my page, and I showed him the front cover. And he looked at it, and he went, ooh, Lovecraft. I used to read that when I was a kid. I was like, first off, you probably had a very troubled childhood if you read that as a kid. One, I cannot imagine the nightmares you had as a kid reading that shit, but that aside, that's cool. Batman was a real one for that. Motherfucker was a real one for that. Hell yeah. Damn, yeah. Giga Chad, absolutely. Bert was the chaddest of chads, reading Lovecraft as a kid. Hmm? Love it when you get into your loving tangents. Love rants, so to speak. Yeah, I do that often. The message transcribed by Davy is addressed to Ashmat. It reads, when the storm starts, where the ship's full, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Barnes says that the name Stevenson reminds him of the up-and-coming Scottish author Robert Louis Stevenson. He's Scottish. He veered away from his family's non-literary vocation, as suggested in one of his poems. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labors of my sires and fled the sea, that towers we founded and the lamps we lit. Barnes recommends a book on great families, which can be found on the shelf to his right. Sires are pretty much knights now. Oof. Mm-hmm. I do love to rant. What can I say? Exactly. We all love rants. We're all big nerds. Otherwise we wouldn't be here. Oof. Okay. Brother. Okay. I had nothing to do with fucking title, even though sire does have a connotation of knighthood. My bad. The book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons. You wanna do a special thing before I go on my mini hiatus after your brekkie? I don't know what. Famous for the late houses across all Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author, Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse's erection in 1810, Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland by civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. lighthouse is. The gathering at Stevenson built. Message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather. A lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of Locabust. Okay. None of those. Interesting.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, west coast.
Right then, I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
I mean, I know it's your break. What do you want to do? More celebration of your old break than it is because I'm not going on break. Skerryville Lighthouse. Located on the remote island of the same name, Skerryville. The Skerryville Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tiree. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Empire's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. I'm so confused then. Lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. Yeah. Where the fuck is the Haber? Barrahead House. Anything is fine by me. I know it's special activity. Valorant comp. Located on the Outer Hebrides island of Barrahead, the lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Inverness in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. Barrahead. Okay. There's this one. Jesus Christ. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies at the western end of the Artachmuchan Peninsula in the Haber. Oh damn, it's there. Architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. It had a granite in bearing a strikingly black lantern. The tower soars at 118 feet above the rocks. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Okay. And this one is Rubanangar Lighthouse. Means Stranger's Point in Scottish Gaelic. This simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. Okay.
Doctor, look what I just found.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted.
Damn, you work quickly.
It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
Not good.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
You were getting dangerously hyped about it.
Fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Of course. Okay. Book's pagan god. The book details a vaguely anthropoid monster. It is an octopus-like head, its face being a massive feelers, a scaly, rubbery-looking body, huge claws on its hind feet and forefeet, and long, narrow wings. It is a description of Cthulhu, yeah. A mix between a dragon and a dragon, a man, and an octopus is how it's usually described. Miles is approximate if hasty translation details a ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. It involves special chants the strongest men of every ethnicity on Earth perform before they are to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. A creature with a pitch-black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands. Creature with a dark face. Who would that be? Have you found any culties?
Mycroft.
Yeah, we have.
Here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock.
What you are? Come again?
He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was called Dono. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Mycroft showing genuine worry about Sherlock is not right. Moving from Mycroft. One of informants, Philip Hawke, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He's working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawke is disabled and his home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Oh, this is his house. Stop fighting in chat.
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Aw, you should. Unfinished note written by Hawke. 5:45, carriage with a hood and visitor arrived. 7:25, carriage left. The visitor stayed inside. 9:10, boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint arrived. 9:36, boxes are still being unloaded. 10:10, the last box was moved inside the embassy. 11:33, arrival of the Ottoman ambassador in Vice Consul. 12:44, the men are having a meeting on the second floor. There are maps of...
A capital M signed by someone else's hand.
Okay.
Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war. Royal Berkshire Regiment.
Okay. Full man.
His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin.
Ooh.
The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road.
And this is why I
A
learned
map
to
of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction.
And this is why I learned to pick locks with a ruler.
Near perfect camouflage. It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street. A map of possible routes taken from the embassy.
Huh? I was
thought
reading.
only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction.
I was reading the message. Fuck you mean?
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
I wonder if it's gonna be like only Cthulhu kind of situation, or if we're really digging. I guess a 30 centimeter lockpick does count as a lockpick. A ruler counts as a lockpick if you can do it. I posted an altar in the YouTube chat. Picked luck with a milk jug? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Microsoft? I can pick a lock with my leg, yeah, me too. Minecraft is sus. Minecraft is way too sus.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Get the Strand, get the true facts.
I said a lockpicking rakes that I may or may not have used in several occasions. What the fuck, Birdie? Minecraft is so fucking sus.
You held your own against Mycroft. It makes for a formidable foe. A daunting brother.
Who's the cult leader? I don't fucking know. Bingo. Archibald Rochester. Okay. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at Adnam lighthouse. By implication, the sacrifice of all the abductees of their ethnicities.
Holmes, I have the translation. But Barnes was affected by the book. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes was behaving oddly, but I was able to retrieve the book and his preliminary translation. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I'd like to take the old man Henderson route and smoke the book like a bong.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. But that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
Hopefully I rolled high enough for sanity and don't get a bad trip. Yep. Chapter 8. The Awakening. No. Okay. Ardnamurchan Point. Birdie lore, yeah. Oh. That was ominous. I love that.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
Yo, that shipwreck looked like the fucking Black Pipes.
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
Why isn't YouTube chat working? Don't worry about it. YouTube chat is it does what it does. I don't know any better than you do. And well, with this being the ending chapter, I don't think there's any more fitting time to quit. Let us keep the suspense. Oh, wrong button. Let us keep the suspense, and we shall explore this final chapter later. Another time. Another time. That being said, chat, I could not. No, I'm not a tease. I'm not a tease, I just know the art of suspense. I'm just a master of the art of suspense. I don't want to spoil the end. I want to play Call of Cthulhu IRL, yeah. But yeah. I cannot emphasize enough how much I recommend you play this game for yourself. It is so good. It is on sale on Steam at this moment in time. Please, do yourselves a favor. Get your grubby hands on it. Wrap your raccoon-like fingers around its structure and devour it. I don't usually play puzzle games and like investigation games, but this one wraps me so much. I love it I've loved it so far, and it's the end, and I know that the end is gonna slap ass, dude. I know it's gonna slap. If not, then I can't afford it. That's fine. I prefer to watch because my wallet is dying. Fair enough. Well, I'll be back to deliver the ending in not tomorrow, a few days. You alright, tease though, darling? No, I'm just smart. I'll tell you what. Tuesday. How does Tuesday sound for it? It's not too long from now. Birdie, don't. You bitch. Do as you please. Exactly. Alright. Thank you, chat, for vibing, for watching me struggle to solve puzzles and to investigate cults. With that being said, I wish you all a pleasant rest of your day, night, whatever time it is where you are. We will see each other tomorrow. We will finish this game on Tuesday. Tuesday my time, that is. And, yeah. Oh, god damn it, Birdie! Why are you yeeting my girlfriend? That's my job. Alright. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Goodbye, chat. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Good to each other. And we'll see each other again tomorrow. Bye-bye. This game has got me excited. I love this game. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, you lovely, beautiful bastards. Cheers.